this morning.
Have I also got... Have I got Nicholas McCluskey, please, from Strathclyde? Nicholas McCluskey, Strathclyde.
So that it rolls a bit more. If the time of your match is like 4 o'clock, that's when we'll put the restriction on it. Yeah, we may try and call it earlier, but we can't punish you because we've said because we're early. But if basically you can't be stopped until it's time. But of course, if we call it early, we've got 10 space there. I have no idea how much it came to put Warwick live.
Unlucky.
They didn't pay at all.
It's quite blunt reply. Thank you, random door machine.
No, there's no events range or team games in the injection.
Single frame.
No which tables?
Yeah, it's great.
We're now ready to register the remaining people from the 13-20 section for this room. So if you haven't already registered and you're in the 13-20 session, now is the time. It'll be to my left, or as you look at me, to the right of the stage, and I'll run through the names just in case. We're looking for Spencer Goodfellow from Kent, Harry Liddle, Nottingham Trent, Matt Ladle or Matt Liddell, Nottingham Trent, Harry Stockdale, Kent, Matthew O'Rourke, Nottingham Trent, Dean Ashley, Kent, Samuel Griffin, Bath, Peter Bassington, Bangor, Stephen Jones, Chester, Owen Harries, Warwick, Rob Murray, Durham, and Harry Yee, Essex. So that's remaining players in the 13-20 session who haven't yet registered. Please come and see us with your student cards now.
Don't drop the C bombs, man. You can say he's ginger, you know. Yeah, but then if he then loses, no, it is. It's not fair.
So is that just going to default?
He's from the University of Birmingham.
Win.
Are we on? Rock and rolling.
Yeah, you can hear
Hello. First round game. Matt O'Rourke versus.
This is the first team.
Yeah, welcome to the event actually. First game of the individual championship.
Huh?
That's for Joe.
That's him.
Sorry, Ollie's a bit of an amateur at this. First game in the individual championship. Matt O'Rourke from Nottingham Trent versus
Rory Talbot.
Rory Talbot from Birmingham. Commiserations chat. We're about to slaughter you.
Rory won the lag.
Rory won the lag. Probably the only thing he's going to win.
The first thing you need to
Matt's
give
had
me
a
is
beer.
the table number that you're on. Then I need
yeah,
to know
have some
who
fun.
won, and I also need you to bring me the cue ball. Okay, so 3 things to remember. If you win
An
a match
average
in
to
the
poor
individual
break
championship,
from Rory.
come
It's
and
gone
tell
dry.
me the
It's gone
table you're
dry.
on,
I like the
tell
look of
me
the yellows here,
score,
to be honest.
and give me
Matt's
the
just
cue
going to get
ball.
down and hit him as hard as he can because he's
doesn't.
had a beer, but you know.
Oh, that was that's not a bad loosener. It's gone safe.
In terms of first shot
That's poor.
of the tournament, it's not the way I'd be looking to carry on.
No. I would also have not taken that ball. I'd taken the yellow over the back. He's going to take reds here as opponents. That is a very foolish shot.
I don't know, the plant, if he can play a plant.
Mr. Redhead, does it look like those yellows going?
Oh, he's played a cannon. He's played a cannon, and it's not quite gone Ronnie O'Sullivan-esque, to be fair to the kid.
That is not Peter.
I'd have maybe looked at the plant there. Garden centre-esque. More plants.
Played the slow roll to the middle, and it's not gone well, but it's gone safe. It's a good white ball.
Just want to be the first to say it. Welcome back, Joe. We love you having this at the tournament.
Thanks, Joe.
To be fair, we probably enjoy commentating more than we do playing when we're on it. A little bit more pressure. And all 6 of us that actually sit and watch it at home. But you know, yeah.
You managed to pick our drunkest member
Dan.
to go on the TV table.
Aaron, that's saying something because I'm on the commentary. Did you miss me?
I think it's hilarious.
I knew you weren't here.
You knew I wasn't here.
I think it's hilarious.
I could tell you weren't there.
Mentally, maybe.
Rory Talbot back at the table after presumably a foul from Matt O'Rourke.
I don't think so. I just suggest that Reds might be in the ascendancy in this frame.
Not after that.
I don't know. I think that passes into the bottom left, be on the yellow. If not, I'd certainly be looking at playing it off the cushion and covering that pocket with the yellow over it.
So we find out what kind of player Rory is.
Apart from Ginger. Well, he's potted it clean.
He's missed it and it's still gone in.
I'm not sure he meant to play that.
Well, he did try and miss it. He did actually miss it, but the ball did go in anyway.
Welcome to Yarmouth. That's how the table plays. Anyone playing on this stream?
Big today.
Put it in that one.
Oh, he's played the dribbler.
Can tell it's still early. Not a lot of noise yet.
Strathclyde.
None of the big.
Strathclyde yet.
Oh, I've heard one shout. Woman just arrived.
The yellow to the middle.
To be fair to Strathclyde, if I started travelling at midnight this morning, I'd have probably be quite quiet when I arrived here as well.
Matthew there celebrating a simple drop to the middle.
Oh God.
Which he's then followed with a miss. Looks to have gone reasonably safe with that red behind the yellow, unless he can get through to this road to pot it.
If anyone is actually watching right now,
we apologise.
Genuinely the best standard of game they could find for the stream. Doesn't say a lot for the first round contenders.
Well, let's get this right. This is the first qualifying round. So there's a round filled predominantly with second and third team players.
Can you tell?
Behave.
Matt more important in his bar order than his
Poor
playing
shot from Rory. He's
ball.
left this on down the line for Matthew. If he can pace this right, that's not going to hit a cushion.
Looks like a big foul to me.
That is a big foul.
Does the kid know?
Does the kid know the
Does he
cushion?
know the rules?
Does
Not
he?
hitting a cushion, obviously, in world rules is classed as a foul.
He hasn't declared 2 shots. However,
Neither has Matt in Rory's
neither
defence.
of them have said 2 shots. Not that you have to in this rule set, obviously, but just clearing it up.
That's thin.
He looks to be on this red.
Can't not be on it.
The white is travelling
It
towards
is
the yellow
over
over
the
this
pocket.
middle pocket here.
It is over the back.
That looks thin. They're having a conversation now, just off the table. You can't actually. The 2 players are having a conversation.
Probably the most intelligent thing Matt's done all day.
Held a conversation. That's probably about right. He's potted the red, but he's sat on the black. That is
That
a
looks
poor
very
shot.
tight. If that is touching, this kid is in a lot of trouble.
Unless he has got 2 shots.
Right,
He's also
Viewers.
all over the table. If it's touching ball and you're having to check it, you should not put any part of your body on the table, as it may actually move the balls.
Not the tournament standard of tables should. Make that
But it
happen.
might do.
It might.
If you're playing in your local pub, be aware.
Joe, we're good at this, aren't we?
Bit of education for the viewers there.
How not to play a touching ball?
How not to check a touching ball.
I'm lying on the table and wobbling it all about with your back. It was touching when I first
Ooh,
played
there
it.
was a bit of movement on the black there, and the white safe.
Yeah. And put my greasy hands all over
Doesn't
the rest of the
appear
table.
to have taken the 2 shots in which he was due. Matt O'Rourke seems to be getting... Matt O'Rourke telling about our coach journey.
It's more interesting than the rest of this frame.
Just to remind viewers, this is the first frame of potentially 5.
Stop saying viewers, there's nobody watching.
It's 25 people watching.
Oh, hello, people. Anyone, have we got the comments up? Can we have a look? Can we send us in your comments? Let us know who's watching. I presume it's a lot of Trent
Come
people.
on, Sledgehammer.
That's definitely not our Matt. So, you know, Birmingham, welcome. Just a slightly smaller London.
Can only really play the double here because I don't. Well, actually, having seen how big this bag is earlier in the frame, I think you should definitely go for the cut here. No, he's for the double, and he's
That
nailed
is a
it.
cracking shot, to be fair to the kid. Takes a 1-0 lead. Let's just let Joe put the new infographics up on the screen. Are they looking fresh this year, Joe?
They're looking identical to last year, actually.
Same as 9 ball, but not the same as 8 ball last year.
I wasn't at 9 ball long enough, and when I was, I got asked to leave.
Tournament director.
I was fine, Joe.
He was a bit drunk.
That's what you're referring to,
He did
mate.
arrive already drunk. A day later than everyone else, because he forgot to get it off work.
A, 2 days later than everybody else, and B, a bit drunk was... I've been asked to leave 3 times by midday.
No,
Oh,
you've
now
been
we get a
asked-
view of
you've
the
been asked
screen.
to calm down 3 times by midday.
Where you put the camera this year, Joe? Is it up there? I'm like, oh,
Where is it?
have you got another one up there as well, so we can switch the... You're getting good at this, boy. Make a business out of this.
So you've got 29 and 35, both match tables. 29 and 35, both match tables.
35 will be used for the singles final on Saturday.
Where I'll be?
Eyebrows.
No, not at all. I'll be lucky if I get out of first round, mate. Same as always. But
Keeping
it'll
an
be
eye
on
out.
half the people in this room, because as a first team, I don't come in yet.
I'll be honest, I don't think any single player playing at the moment, from what I can see around the room, is going to make the final
32.
256.
No, there's some good players in the first round, I think.
I haven't seen any. Oh, good. That is also... that's another dry break
Big
there.
kick off the white.
another
Probably a
dry
bit too
break
much
though.
chalk, or he just can't cue. I'm going to go with the second option.
I'm going to go with the second option as
Yeah.
well. Rory Talbot seems to be completely devoid of any fans, which is a bit demoralising for the young boy. Oh, there are lots of comments.
Hello, comments. Are any of you from Trent?
No, most of them are Birmingham. Dharmesh Chauhan, yes, Paul is smashed.
Yes, Dharmesh, welcome back, sir. Dharmesh has not lost a leg this year, obviously, as the famous chant goes, because he's not here.
That is a poor shot from Rory though, he's left it on.
Can we go back a minute? There was an expletive and then Trent afterwards, and I'm not very happy with that.
No, there wasn't. Oh, yeah, there was.
At the top, who's that?
Murig Gallagher.
Nice name, kid.
Murig.
I'd be saying
Wallace,
the first
Wallace
word to your parents for naming you that, not to us personally. But you know, carry on.
You can't say that on the, you cannot say that on the stream. That is harsh.
Come on, chat.
That is harsh. I
It's to
apologise for my co-commenter there. He's not the most
Oh
intelligent
God, not
soul.
already. I've lasted longer than I
And
did
the
at
winner of the
Telford.
sweepstake is someone who's got 1:45.
I'll be nice, I promise. No more expletives. We're nice guys, honest.
Excuse me, gentlemen, but whose is that?
Don't know, but it looks like it's got cash in it. Can I have it?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Is the watch anybody's here? Because I don't think that's a very wise thing.
Where are we? So Matt is on yellows.
Rory is on reds.
Obviously.
That is. This is very un-Matt O'Rourke-like, rolling these
Okay,
balls.
all of the people in the 13:45 session for this room, the V Arena, you haven't registered yet, and you are in the 13:45 session,
Matt failing to take control of
may I
that
invite
pocket.
you
Could
to
be an
step
issue later on
forward
in the
and
frame.
register now, to my left, or as you look to the right of the stage. So that's anyone who hasn't yet registered.
Cover this bag here.
Session for this room.
Oh my god, these pockets are huge this year. That hit the middle of that bottom rail, for those of you watching. The middle of that bottom rail and sat over the pocket.
Alex Paro,
Third attempt lucky for Matt.
Again, failed to take control of that
Rory
pocket.
Timon, Bangor.
He might play his normal game in a minute and just hit it very hard.
Neither of these players look particularly
Durham,
classy.
Menghao Chen, Nottingham, Tom Donald, Nottingham Trent.
What would be really good here, Joe, is if we get 35 as well, so we can flick between them.
Gianni Chen,
Both
Bath,
Trents.
David Murray Sterling, Macaulay Alsford, UEA.
He screwed out there.
Lockwood, Chester,
Taken
Bruno
away the
Sterling,
control he didn't have over the bag.
Joseph Morgan, Exeter, Liam Monk, Nottingham Trent, Mark Hughes,
Our
Manchester
entire
Met,
second team has just been
Stephen
called out.
Watney, Gloucestershire, Rob Powell, Durham, Rapalox,
I might have to despair when Kenya and Karen get
Exeter,
there.
and Ted Lindsley, UEA. So that's all of the people not yet registered in the 13:45 session. Please come and register now, to my left or to the right of the stage. Okay, thank you.
Nice little pot there. Probably not quite where he wants a cue ball. I wouldn't want to be on that top rail, but maybe move the one off the side rail now.
Play this down the line.
Play it down the line towards the bag.
Take real control of this frame. That's what he tried. Oh, he's hit the jaw. That is not
That's
a good shot.
unfortunate.
That is a poor shot.
Hugs and
Matt can have another go at taking control of this pocket for no apparent reason. I would say that's covered, but you can sneak the red round there off the cushion and the back of the yellow. He has left that shot on. We can just see if Rory can actually see the shot.
the double has to be the shot here, I think. Oh.
Dishington is in the 2-5-6 round as a seed, so you won't see Alex Gregory. You will not see Dishington in a while. That's a very good double with the cue ball going. That's unlucky there.
Well said, John Virgo. How else we looking?
Where's that cue ball going, Dennis? Nelson Bruv from Hey You Got Nuked. Ha, you got nuked, Ian. That's a strange name for a chat.
It's his Gmail account. Probably use it for gaming. Not just a pretty face, that's Trent Boys, you know. Stunned out. I'd probably be trying to move in that bad red now. Run a little too far.
Don't need to
Are
move
you
that
going to
red.
double it or
No need to move that red.
what is the
Goes off the
point?
rail.
I'm being nice.
There's lots of swearing on the screen, on the chat.
Mainly towards us. And I'm being nice.
Look at this. Who is Sledge, buddy?
Second visit here.
There's lots of people asking about Sledge. Who actually is Sledge?
More importantly, that is not a very good shot. Might be struggling a bit here. Can he see that red? I'm not sure he can. Oh, sorry, the stream suggests otherwise. Goes to this top corner. Or the bottom right as your stream looks at it. Oh, he's cut it to the middle. That is an incredibly thin and good part. Matt,
If you did hear that.
sort of accepting the skill of his opponent, but he's quite drunk, so you never know.
Also heavily overestimating it. He's avoided the Tom Barrett plant, which
World
for those of you
famous.
who don't know what a Tom Barrett plant is where you play a plant and leave yourself not on your next ball. Someone has
Just
a-
for 2-0.
That's a good shot.
Looks like our brief opening on commentary might be coming to a halt very soon.
It's moving quite quickly.
This is quite a pace. Any more comments in the break, Joe? Let's respond to some people. Say hello.
Respondingly nice.
I'm always nice. I promise. I promise. I'll be nice.
The wristbands are. I'm not sure what promise is
I can't read any. Get these poly scumbags off and Sledge on. Cheers, kid. Still no one knows who Sledge is. He can't see anything.
Equals Sledgehammer. Who? I don't actually know who Zach Vosku is, and so therefore he cannot be that big a deal.
That wasn't me that time, Joe. I'm trying to be nice. Damas, yeah. 10 before 10 is not a good idea on the way down. Matt took that quite literally. You should have been on a coach, mate. It was worse than you last year on the train, and that's all I'm saying on that matter. Anyone else?
I need to know who this Zach is.
Who is this Sledge kid? To be fair, you do have one fan, Zach, so if you appear on this stream at any point. Zach Foscu. Nice kid.
What uni is he at?
Yeah, come on. What uni does Zach Foscu go to? Let's have an update. We'll check at the end of the next frame or when this gets boring. Right, these yellows are very nice. If this was a film, they'd call it Mary Ploppins.
How old is that?
I don't know. You wait, I've got some corkers, mate.
Ken's young.
Rory rolls in the yellow, so I fully expect him to be in control by the end of this visit. So long as he doesn't do anything stupid with the cue ball. Spoke too soon. It should be okay here. Run round off 2 cushions, maybe. Let's get tight on the cushion. Not a nice cut. Probably be looking at playing the one on the right. Personal preference here. Put it over the pocket. Take control. Left mat in now. Imperial. Uni of Manchester.
Just lying to us.
Never met Oxford Doves. No, you're definitely not from Oxford, kid. I'd have heard of you. Manchester. Maybe not.
No idea anymore.
Manchester. You like Manchester. Good joke, then. I love that film. Cracking effort. It's back to the pool then. I've lost my co-commentator. Silly kid. Not gonna lie, Matt. We've probably travelled from closer than what you've got to that pocket then. I can say that is my own player, but yeah. On to the next one. Doesn't really need this to drop, or wants it to drop, I suspect. Cover that pocket. These pockets are very big this year by the looks of things. These are playing and sitting over the jaws. Not even full in the jaws, but just over the jaws means it is slightly more difficult for a player to win the frame. I don't know. They've been quite tight the last couple of years, I think. Or maybe I've just played badly. I'm going to go with the second option. Yeah. Right, personally, I think these yellows are now on. Whether or not. Well, I'm a black ball player, Joe, not wild rule, so I'm traditionally far more attacking than anything you might see on the stream over the weekend. My shot of here is the ball over the bottom right flag, bit of bottom left, swing it round 2, and you're on that bottom yellow into the same pocket again. That, on the other hand, is not a bad shot at all. Matt's only real hope in this frame from here, I think, is the red ball on the black spot into the far left where the yellow is. Can he hear me from here? I don't think so, he's a bit drunk. And he's played the wrong shot anyway, so I'd have played the one in the middle of the table, beyond that yellow where the black is. Because then you can start having fun with DFs later on, and that is really good. Put some more bags in and then go, you have a go, kid. Rory and
frames this weekend with just 12 balls.
Oh, hence wild rules.
It's great.
Yeah. That's your personal preference, maybe.
In commentary, there's 2 options really. You've got old EPA or world rules.
That's what we played.
You know,
Our local leagues, they finally created a second division world rule. So we've played in the top Premier Division, as we're just getting to grips with the game as well, and didn't go very well. But we're top of the league at the moment. The Trent and Uni Off combined team obviously is the top 2 English sides as of last year's rankings. Not seeded in that order, but as the semi-finalists and the finalists, the only 2 English teams to make it that far. I think we'll take credit for that.
let's not talk about the loss to Queens.
Queens was in the final, that wasn't us. We lost to Ulster in the semi in the 3-man playoff, and not gonna lie, Dharmesh, if you're still listening, mate, we really haven't quite forgiven you for losing 3 out of 3 in that one. We were discussing it today, and as funny as Ollie missing that black to the middle walls and him crying about it, who's now disappeared, that's probably why in case I mention it. Darmish losing 3 out of 3, including the last frame, which you were in clear ascendancy was not very good. Where's the rum gone? They're on the table next to Matt, if you mean Durham. On the other hand, rum is in my caravan. Don't worry, I have not come without it. Manchester. Anyone else? Show your face, boys. Get the face cam. I've got a face for Radio Kid. It's staying exactly like this. Commentators, find sledge now. Right, you pay me 50 quid, I'll go and find your sledge for you. Other than that, I'm sitting right here.
God, where do we find all the table stuff from?
When they call you out.
Bruno Sterner, Warwick. 5 minutes.
Have you
Bruno
registered?
Sterner, Warwick.
Have you been called out to
You've
play?
got 5 minutes to register.
Then when they call you out to play,
before we
go and do
scratch
that.
you from the individual champions.
Apologies.
Bruno Sterner, Warwick. 5 minutes.
This for the match. Roll this in, see how much top spin he can get. To be fair, if he doesn't get enough on it, it's not the end of the world. Play it off the cushion, flip the yellow in the corner and swing round 2 and you're on the black again. So this should be end of frame. I think he might be on it the way he's queuing it. Just chose the roll in, so he's got the tricky black to the middle or the corner. I've got to be looking at the middle here, I think. So much margin for error. Looks like where he's going, so this for the match. Yeah, that's a great shot. And that's it, that's all over.
God, this video cut out.
Oh no. For those of you that can't see, that black did go in the middle pocket clean and didn't touch the side. Matt's just potted a red for fun at the end of it because he didn't get close to it. And that's the game. Sorry about that, guys. The internet here at Vauxhall Sands is it's getting better every year, but it's still not. Well, it's better than what you get in Scotland anyway, so they're still on dial up. See you in a bit, guys.
We're just calling some matches now. There should be another game on soon. And please excuse any crackling issues that we're having with the mic. I'm not entirely sure what they are, but we'll try to get them sorted out as the day progresses. Thank you. next match on should be from the 2:05 session. Just waiting on it being called now. Sorry about the delays.
Do I have to wear a headset?
No, then white.
Oh, hello. Okay, so who have we got here then? We've got Hannah Knight from York, where I'm from, against Daniela Holmes, Winchester. I don't know a great deal about the Chester team. Okay, so 0-0. Is it first to 3 the first round, right?
Yes.
Okay. I think a few of the girls complained about that last year. I think it was first to 2 last year, yeah, maybe the first couple of rounds. That's a good shot from Hannah though. Hannah's in our York third team. I think we're the only uni in fact to have a third team here. Quite a good setup at York for the girls. A really good tight bunch. You always get involved with the guys. It's a good shot, a bit unlucky to be snookered. Probably a DF. In. Pardon? That's okay, I can see. First match on this table?
It's the second match.
Second match on this one. That's not a bad shot. It's got the pocket covered, which is most important. Oh, sorry. Hello. I'm commentating on a match. Not really, I can't really go anywhere. No. Everyone's like playing tennis. It's literally on a 2-minute walk. Alright, so where are we at? She got another shot. Do you know how many teams Chester have here? Is it just the one? Or?
Not sure, chat.
Oh, no. That's not a bad shot. I think having the pocket covered, she's in control, isn't she? So playing the long game here. They must have 2 teams. Was it oh, just one, was it? Was it 4 players though?
Yeah.
Oh, 4 players.
3
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, ready to call some matches.
Good pot. Can you see? She might be able to put it off the cushion.
Registration session. Have I got Lucy White and Lucy
Not
White?
sure to hit it too hard. She'll be on it on the black.
Alice Fairbrother, Chester.
Okay.
Qing Yang Zhao, UCL. Marissa Collins,
She's always got a free shot this really, with the other girl having 7 balls. I mean, she can play some snookers.
York, Lizzie Byrne, Bangor.
She's going for the middle.
Joanna
Oh, what a great
York,
shot. Oh, I thought it was in.
Horvath, Sterling.
Thought it was in.
Marta Borg Rodriguez, Roehampton. Sophie Horton, Durham.
Don't think she's
Maria
worried too much.
Stapleton, Andrews. Louise Johnson, Bath. Beth Hampshire, Essex. Charlotte Rees, Gloucestershire. Maria Hyde, York.
Okay.
Jasmine Cross, Durham.
I think she's
Imogen
flued the
Neal,
snooker.
Roehampton. Abby Smith, York. Victoria Hives, Lancaster. Gabriella Fachin, Sheffield Hallam. And Georgina Bunker, Bath. All of those names, please come see me at the stage now.
Oh, that's a great shot. And the black in the opener has given her. Should give her a few chances to pop that back if the other girl misses. Has to go for this one down the line, but not easy. Hampered by the black slightly. Oh, she's maybe through the snooker again. Did you win, Sam? Well done, mate. On the TV table, wasn't it?
On the TV.
I was watching you on the screen too. Good luck, Maria.
Chen Zhao, UCL, 5 minutes. Chen Zhao.
Total. That's the problem, like, you can pot all the balls, but the opponent can get snookers whether they be fluked ones or not, can't they? So. Oh no, that's so unlucky. Unlucky, Hannah. Chin up. Oh, that's so unlucky. It's probably the only way she could lose that frame, I think. Chin up, Hannah. Honestly, that was so unlucky. You had that frame, didn't you? So just more of the same. Unbiased commentary here. Pardon?
You already had Trent on.
Oh well, I can't get any less bias, more bias than that then.
Yeah, you're doing a good job.
That's how to win a frame by potting one ball. Perfect example. Are you here all weekend then?
Yeah, I'm here all weekend.
Oh bloody hell, it's gonna be a long one then. How many TV tables are there? Because what was the 35 was on the main screen set?
That's using the main screen in the rooms, the security cams.
I was going to say because it's up, yeah, it's up there, isn't it? On those. Yeah, the view is from that corner. It's down on the table.
We have got a camera on 35, but it's not plugged in. It's just for the singles final and stuff that's on those tables.
Well, I'll be on that tomorrow then.
Yeah.
Well, like, tomorrow will be Saturday, wouldn't it?
So that's foul break and trees.
Oh yeah, was it?
Yeah, not enough balls drift to cushions, but
yeah, just the one ball hit the cushion, did it?
Yeah, but it's often a situation where people just don't remember the quality of shots.
Yeah, have you noticed it?
See, that's smart. Go to the ref if you don't know.
The ref should know. Should be a re-rack, yeah.
So it is a re-break with 2, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. I think so anyway.
That's a fantastic reward.
Well, to be honest, like, we have a college pool system where every Monday we have all the colleges play against each other, but you get girls who have not really played very much before, and they don't have the biggest of breaks, and you get like 5 or 6 re-racks in a row, and by the end you're just like, right, it's fine, it'll have to do. It wasn't legal, but it'll have to do.
Yeah,
you get like all the packs stay together and just one ball hits the cushion.
I imagine the local tables aren't quite as fast.
Oh no, our college, it's on our college ones, which are awful. They're just the worst tables you've ever played on. So like, it's a good thing to have, like, and it's good to like get new members in. That's why we have 3 girls teams, because you know this college pool is a really good way to get new girls into the club and enjoy playing. But yeah, sometimes
just don't have that.
No, exactly. Yeah. And that's why our girls are such a close-knit bunch as well, because they see each other every week on a Monday night, and it's a good way to sort of practice. And then they have like uni practices as well on the side. Yeah, as you say, like a lot of people don't have that. I think like the best colleges are like Oxford and Durham in the past, and they both have college systems, so maybe that's a reason why.
Lancaster as well.
Lancaster as well. Yeah, did they win it last year? Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. Oxford are down to 1 team this year.
Are they?
Yeah.
They've always had 3 in the past, haven't they?
I've been used to them having more players than they can build teams for.
Yeah. No, I've had some. I don't really know many of their players now. Actually, some top girl players, didn't they? With Jo Lenthal, I think the name was, and then Shiner, who you'll know, Willem's partner, and then but yeah, Jo went to Nottingham, didn't she, to do a masters maybe?
Yeah,
that was 2 years
I
ago.
only remember being at Nottingham.
Yeah, she was at Oxford for a while, and then she was at Nottingham, and then I'm not sure. I think that's right anyway. Bit harsh, some of those comments, but no need for that. It's the first game on a TV table, everyone suffers from nerves. I played on a TV table against Sheffield and I played absolutely awful. I just hate it. Every shot you miss is just in the back of your mind, like, Oh god, everyone I know is probably well, not everyone I know, but a lot of people are going to watch that. They'll probably replay it to me hundreds of times when I get home. Oh, unlucky.
Right, we're now looking for the following people to register for the 1450 session, please. Adam Perkins, Manchester Met.
Oh,
Tom
top that in.
Simonet, Warwick. Christopher Smith, Plymouth. Christopher Johansson, Cambridge. Daniel Jones, Birmingham. Mark Wilson, Northumbria. Emil Bernstein, UCL. Karush McCormack, Roehampton. Rush Shaw, York. Dennis McLaughlin, Leeds.
Oh, that's a bit
Jack
unlucky with that red
Garwood,
going over the
Nottingham
pocket
Trent.
there.
James Griffiths, Manchester.
The right shot here, I think.
Jan
Just
Zian,
the
Surrey.
just pop that red as soon as
Ben
possible.
Palmer,
It's only going to
Coventry.
cause trouble, but
And Harry William, Coventry.
well,
So that's
not a
to
bad
register
shot.
at the side of the stage,
Just
please.
tie that yellow up now.
That's a foul.
What happened there? I wasn't
It
watching.
wasn't driven to a cushion.
Right. I wasn't really watching. So 2 shots in, but that's not really a clearance there. It's out in the open at least. So the girl who's number 1 seed, she plays for Plymouth.
Yes.
And she was at Cardiff Met
It
or
was a
something
Cardiff
last.
Met last year.
And Plymouth now have a team, do they?
They do. And she,
So they'll be a good
she was
side.
also at University of St Mark and St John the year before that. So
I've never heard of that one.
yeah, so 3
St
different
Mark and
unis,
St
3
John.
years.
Oh right, okay. But this is the first time she's had a team, so
Yeah,
there'll be a
it's-
dangerous. Well, she can win like 2 each go. Then only takes 1 more between the other 2 to get a draw at
Naomi
least.
Clare, who got second last year, has got a team as well for Sheffield.
Sheffield Hallam, yeah, I think they'll be a really good a good side this year.
But with the 3-player teams, like winning 2
Oh,
frames all
especially
the
yeah.
time is so
You need 1 more then,
important.
don't you?
Then you get to win
Even
a
with
playoff.
the men's, like, yeah, well, I guess the same with the men's. If you have 2 good players, then you only need 2 more frames to win. That's the same for the women, but I think it's a bit more of a variation with the girls. Oh, that's another foul there. But well, I think our girls, York, they're 6th seeds this year. They got to the semi-final last year. They should beat. They played Lancaster in the semis, lost in a playoff. But I think they've got a good chance. Maria for York, she's a very good player. She's up there with some of our men. Like he's probably not easily, but she'd probably be on like the cusp of our second team. I think for the men. So she's fancying her chances. And I think she's avoided some of the seeds in the individuals. So we're hoping she does well. She's probably losing the first round now, won't she? But
At least it being race 3 instead of.
yeah, exactly. I think last year, yeah, I think she lost her first frame last year. That immediately puts the pressure on, doesn't it? Like you can't afford to lose anymore. But
Yeah, I'm glad they've changed it.
no, yeah.
It's like, but even then, you'll still feel like race 3 isn't quite enough either.
Yeah, that's true. But the men's only. I mean, there's only so much you can do. And with about 750 people here, there's only so many frames you can play to. And the thing is, we always complain about like the races not being long enough, or whatever. But the best players always prevail, don't they?
Yeah,
Like,
they always
the
end
best
up
players always win. Like, so we can't moan. And we always say, "Oh, it's too early to play," stuff like that. But again, the best players always win, so you can't moan too much.
Seed this year.
I think they've seeded like every single player in the draw this year somehow. I'm 30th seed. I don't know what was going on there, but I'll take it.
Due to growth, seeded down to the 32.
Yeah, well, I'm more than happy for them to do that.
You just avoid 1 round.
Well, but
1 or 2. But
I think you like avoid 2 rounds. But I'm not sure if the first team players play in the first preliminary anyway. But yeah, somehow I'm seeded. But last year I lost 4-3 to Ifan, who won it in the last 64. So maybe someone felt sorry for me somewhere. But I didn't lose a game in the group. I don't know if they count the group stage. I didn't lose a game in the group stage. And then I lost to Gwilym from Warwick, but he did dish me, so that was a bit.
oh, is this the team event?
In the team event, yeah.
The team event results don't go towards your.
Oh, they don't go towards it.
Just a reminder, I've still got an unclaimed iPhone, so if you've lost your iPhone, come and see me, and we can reunite you
well,
with it.
she's foul, but that's probably the best thing that could happen there. She's not left her.
That's a pretty good foul.
That's an incredible DF. Probably more than just an F, but. We do. Oh wow, that's just ruined that again.
Thought we were getting towards the conclusion.
Yeah. I don't know, it's tough. We do go over the tactics, but I guess what I've always said is it's a bit like chess. Like I know the rules and that of chess, but knowing the tactics is pretty different in it. And you can tell them, you can tell people 1,000 times what they should do in certain situations, but when you're out there, it's quite difficult in it to remember, what the right shots are. And to be honest, some people do the opposite. They learn how to DF and they just do it willy-nilly. Like they just think every shot they should DF, and then it causes all sorts of trouble. So
yeah, I've definitely seen new players here a bit, and it's like, oh, I just don't want to try and get out of this snooker.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sometimes getting out of a snooker, just give one shot is the thing to do, and they try these really like audacious DFs and stuff. So
yeah, they'll get lazy. They'll try and leave touching 3 balls.
Yeah. Yeah, go on. Okay, if you just pots this, it should be pretty much in that score, which is missed. It's not too bad though. I think that the red in the middle pocket does pot, but it's just to get. She might have fluked this one. Yeah, lovely. Okay, it's an interesting.
So registration
shot choice here.
We're still looking for Tom Simonet of Warwick and Jack Garwood of Nottingham Trent. Those 2 players to register,
white.
please.
Okay, come on, Hannah. 2 shots. Do Warwick have a women's team?
I don't think Warwick had a women's team in about 5 or 6 years.
Have you sort of tried to, or I don't know? Without that, put too much pressure on you. Have you had any interest from women, like emails, or?
We've had.
Have you had like a push to try and get more women players?
We have, but people come along for one casual session in the SU, and they'll just find themselves surrounded by 20 men.
Yeah, that's true.
I think you need one really enthusiastic person.
Yeah, to then encourage everyone. Yeah. I think we have had that. Like the last 2 years, we've had girls who are really interested. Normally, just because they're the boyfriends or the girlfriends of other pool players. So I guess that's one way to do it. Maybe someone should try and do that. But I don't know. This is a tricky yellow down the line. Oh, it's a good shot, but she's snookered, I think, total. It's worth going though for other unis who are thinking about having women's teams, because it does add to your BUCS points as well now. I think last year was the first time you had BUCS points. Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, last year our women got to the semi-finals, and I think they probably had more
like
BUCS points than our men did. Yeah, so helped us a lot. Like when we were trying to convince our student union to give us more money, then saying we can have like 40 more, 30 more BUCS points or whatever, then it's really helpful. Especially if you're taking like more than one team, then in like the women's trophy, things like that, then they can always that all goes towards the points. Oh no. Has she got another sneaker? Sure, it's close, isn't it? Oh, she's got a shot, has she? Okay. The potential in off here. Oh no, I don't know if she's playing this.
She's going to try and stun it off the cushion.
Where's the one? Okay, so that's the foul snooker. I hope she figures that out. Yeah. Well, as long as she puts the white on that side, you can see it.
I've definitely forgotten to put the wrong shot 100 times.
She can clip it towards the pocket. She might be alright. That's not too bad. Take that any day. So it's for 1-1. Oh, she just missed that. She's not left much there. She plays this red, she's going to cannon into the black.
Tom Simonet, Warwick. 5 minutes.
Okay, come on, Hannah. All she's got to do is roll this in, really. She wouldn't leave much. She misses. Get it in the jaws. Oh, it's gone safe. It's the last thing she wanted. A bit of tension there, I think, hitting it a bit too hard. Nearly feathered it. Oh, what's going on here? Unbelievable. Oh, this is tricky though. This should test any player at this event, this one. Oh, not far off. Should have to double maybe. We play the double, getting the white safe as well, so it's definitely the shot. Oh, no.
Okay, I'm ready to call the first matches that I can.
Yeah, that's true.
First matches.
I like playing the doubles though. I mean, one shot and you've won, and it goes in. And she had a chance to get the white on the cushion, the bottom cushion as well. If she did that.
I'm looking for.
Yeah. And if you play the snooker, though, you don't necessarily get the back end. Where's this going? Come on, Hannah.
And Lewis Hatton de Montfort.
If she goes for the pot, and she'll leave the white
Matt Myers
on this near side of the table, which should be good.
Tom Simonet, Warwick.
Probably one of the best
Emil
non-seeded players out.
UCL. Christopher Smith, Plymouth. Andrew Miller, St Andrews. Jack Taylor, Edge Hill. Kurosh McCormack, Roehampton. Damon Mao, Lancaster, and Russ Shaw of York. So one more time. Adam Perkins, Manchester Met. Lewis Hatton de Montfort. Matt Myers, Nottingham Trent. Shane Ousthall, Tom Sennett, Warwick.
Come on, Hannah.
Emil Burnston, UCL. Christopher Smith, Plymouth. Andrew Miller, St Andrews. Jack Taylor, Edge Hill. Kurosh McCormack, Roehampton. Damon Mao, Lancaster, and Russ Shaw from York.
Oh,
you've just had your name called. Come to the stage now, please.
This will be a good plot if she knocks this in. Come on then, Hannah. Just don't top it in. That's the problem. It's nice and gentle. Just tap it in. Tappy, tappy, tappy. Yes, Hannah, well done. What are Warwick's chances like this year? He didn't have the best time in Nottingham.
Tom Simonet,
Northern
Warwick,
unis.
5 minutes.
I'm not at Warwick anymore, so I'm absolved from
any blame or anything.
But yeah, it's looking
well, because at the Midland Snooker, they won both the championship and the trophy, I think, didn't they?
I think there's a massiid divide between pool and snooker.
Yeah.
I think it happens at a lot of clubs sometimes.
Yeah, possibly.
But
no, we've had a couple of people who only play snooker and refuse to play pool, but I like pool because it just makes me look better. I'm just terrible at snooker.
The only player from the snooker first team that won at Midlands that's here this weekend is Zach.
Zach, yeah.
Willem, Stewart, Cookson, and Sam don't play.
Sam Matto doesn't play pool either now. He played last year, didn't he? I think, did he?
I don't think he did.
Oh, did he not?
He was going to go to 9-ball, and it's like, nah, I don't want to go to 9-ball.
Alright. That's strange, isn't it? I tell you what, like I've never been that fussed about Q Sports and stuff, but as soon as I came to the first event, I was addicted. Like all the when the draws and that come out, it's quite addictive, isn't it?
It's just a really nice.
I don't take that seriously. Yeah, as to say, like I like winning at any, like try to be competitive at anything I do. So, and I think especially the pool's a bit of a leveler, isn't it? Like obviously the best players tend to win, but in any one frame, anyone can win. So that's why I like it. But at the snooker, I just get absolutely hammered.
Yeah, you can definitely take some. Gosh. A break.
Oh no, happened there.
So, do you take your 2 shots and break a teeny bit closer, or?
I think it has to be a re-rack, is it? Or it has to be a re-rack, or it has to be a re-break?
I think you're supposed to re-rack for balls and re-break, but I'm not sure. I think you might be able to take them as they lie.
That's definitely another foul again.
Oh.
It's a bit tough, like when the rule. Well, I imagine the rules might actually be quite clear, but when it comes to like watching a match and when there's fouls and things, oh sorry, there's about that everywhere. When there's fouls and whatnot, it's tough to know as an onlooker whether you're allowed to call it or not. Because there's on one level there's coaching, on another level there are just plain fouls, aren't there? Like.
So is there any rule for what's the most maximum of re-racks you've seen?
I think it's at least 6, but that was at our college ball. I don't know about here. I think on these tables it's a bit better because obviously the balls are a bit better and the tables are a bit quicker. But
let's see what the chat has to say. Okay.
Where am I looking?
Hello, Beasley. Nice to see you in the chat.
Is that the one from Man Met?
Hmm?
No,
that's Robert Beasley. He's a graduate.
Oh, I don't know who he is.
Had runs to the last 32 of the singles.
Alright, that's not bad.
For some reason he kept getting one round further every year.
That's the way to do it.
There has definitely been a legal break.
UCL. I'm hoping you haven't gone far.
We had one last year in the quarterfinals, I think, and a girl was touching a ball with her shirt, and we didn't know whether we could call it or not. And I think someone sort of said it loudly with like under their breath, but just so the players can hear. And then it was a bit controversial whether we were allowed to say it or not. But a foul's a foul, really, isn't it?
I agree, but I don't think that spectators should be allowed to.
No, of course they shouldn't. Because I mean, like it's sort of like a question: where do you stop then, isn't it? But if there's a foul going on, you should probably say something. I don't know. It's difficult.
It's unfortunate that, as wonderful as the event is, it's understaffed on referees a wee bit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can't pay like 40 refs to come and watch, can we?
It'd be nice though.
Yeah. If anyone wants to donate to the UPC pool fund, then that'll be great. Any rich pool graduates out there?
A few more 1450 matches then that I can call now. I'm looking for Christopher Johansson, Cambridge, and Dennis McLaughlin, Leeds. James Martin, Exeter, and Jack Garwood, Nottingham Trent. And Aidan Ratchford, Kent, and James Griffiths, Manchester. So one more time, Christopher Johansson, Cambridge, Dennis McLaughlin, Leeds, James Martin, Exeter, Jack Garwood, Nottingham Trent, Aidan Ratchford, Kent, James Griffiths, Manchester. Those 6 players come to the stage now, please.
The women's draw is a tough one to do this year, the team event, because I think Lancaster and Durham are like, well, Lancaster are the top seed, aren't they? Durham are 4th, but I think they've lost quite a few players, so it's always tough for like the uni, isn't it? Because obviously people like the turnover is quite quick, isn't it? And the people graduating and stuff, so that looks like a foul there. It's gonna reach. She's got it.
Aidan Ratchford, Kent.
And a lot of unis have like
Kent,
one good player.
5 minutes.
But like the rest are a bit unknowns. Like Nottingham, Sheffield, Hallam, as you said, Plymouth. They seem to have like 1 or 2 good players. One or 2 would be good, but one. What's a foul there?
When everyone is only there for usually 3 years.
Yeah, exactly.
There's the odd straggler that comes around.
Forever, yeah. Adam Sykes. Dan
Dan
Turner. Ali Civils.
He's still about?
Yeah, he's still here this year in the seconds.
Still?
Yeah, somehow. I tell you what, I know, but he's such a laugh to have though. Like, he is just so funny. He's probably pissed already somewhere.
Scares me every now and again.
Oh, it scares everyone. With a name like Savills, you should be worried.
I'm not sure that's a stream though, but okay.
Looked a bit of a push shot, but I think they might technically be allowed.
If you can't see the contact.
Yeah, well, we've had a lot of controversy with that last year against Durham in our semi-final or quarter-final, I think it was. We had a push shot and he potted the black, and no one sort of cheered because we didn't know if it was a push or not. But we all sort of just accepted it and sort of walked, cheered, sort
three
of
more matches that
quietly.
I can call in
pretty
the
sure they teach
40-50 section.
And against Man Met this year we had another one, and against Joe Brennan actually, and he sort of said, well, it must be a push. It's like, well, if you can't see it, it's not a push, and it's a bit awkward for everyone.
Chris Donnelly, Strathclyde.
I learned that from
Ryan
Turner,
Lockwood,
the
Leeds,
tournament organiser.
and
Yeah.
Sean Terry,
It's just,
York.
I don't know, it's a tough one again, isn't it? Because it's clearly a push shot. If the white is travelling faster than the object ball, then
Tristan Guest,
something's gone wrong.
It's
Chris
a rule
Donnelly,
that I think
Strathclyde.
needs
Ryan
addressing.
Lockwood,
No,
Leeds,
definitely,
and
yeah.
Sean Terry, York. Those 6 names, please come to the stage now.
Any rule, if it says, if you hit it hard enough, it's not a foul, that just sounds a bit dodgy, doesn't it? Okay.
It's like if nobody sees it's okay. It's
Yeah,
not, is it?
nah. You can clearly tell if it's a shot or not. What is that over there?
Oh, that's just a still motion of this from earlier.
Oh, right.
It's fucking hard.
Does that mean it's frozen? The stream?
No,
Alright.
that's what the viewers say.
Okay.
Oh, I believe we have a ref in the chat discussing the push shot.
Yeah, but the speed. Oh, I don't know, I'm going to stay away out of it. I don't want to cause any trouble.
We're already spreading misinformation.
Yeah. Oh, hello. I don't know, but regardless of whatever the rule specifically is, it has caused trouble in the past.
Have I got Finlay McLean, please, from Glasgow? Finlay McLean, Glasgow.
I don't really get what he's trying to say. It's not how hard you hit it, but the speed comes. Oh, hello, Aaron. All right, lad. How you doing, Aaron? The Derwent boys. I know Sam Turner won earlier, 3-0 on one of the TV tables. I don't know how Dale was 2-2, but I'm not sure. Where's Broom? Get Broom on the chat, Aaron, come on. That's a good. Oh, is that unlucky? Pick up the dough.
We're looking for the following players to register for the 3:15 session, please. Liam Galvin, Birmingham. Jack Stevens, Liverpool. John Harvey, Kent.
Now Dale won. Good.
Okay,
I think we've got like four your boys now through. 4 out of 4. Not bad.
Reading, Nathan Frew,
Will Vince won. I think Coggy won.
Bango. David Sator, York.
Tom D. Oh God.
Cambridge,
All the Derwent boys are out in force.
Hotel, Surrey. Surav Jalip, Nottingham. Michael Andrews. Loughborough, Daniel Thomas, Bristol, Nathan Murray Khan, Kent.
I'm playing
Jake
later at
King,
about 7 o'clock, I think,
So
or
they'll
something.
play
Whenever, like
at the side of the stage.
somehow I'm seeded this year. I literally have no idea how. I think they're scraping the bottom of the barrel. I'm above Nick from UEA, who's got like a central break player, so that's something to be proud of. And Adam Sykes, but then again, he's not that good, is he? Come on. If you're not seated above Adam, then you should go home really. think Maria Patzia's on somewhere. I'm not sure. I can't see her anywhere. Oh, actually, let's go back to this. Back to the snooker. Yo. If you can see that the cue is still in contact with the white when it hits the object ball, then a push shot would be called. Yeah, well, exactly, but it's not the nicest sort of rule, is it? That is essentially saying if you play a shot really fast, then it's quite hard to play it. I don't know. Whatever happens, it doesn't look natural, so it probably should be looked at. I mean, I'm not one to judge. I imagine there are far more people more qualified to judge than me, but it's quite funny though, watching the white fly around the table as it overtakes the object ball and plays a massive dislodge. Alright, come on then. It's a thin cut. If she misses it, it should cover the pocket at least. Oh, she fouled there. Clipped the black with a cue, I think. Yeah, she's owning up to that. It's a big pocket. Oh no, let's go for this one down the line first. Probably a good choice. That's not ideal.
Three more matches to call from the 1450 session. Michael Rogers, Sheffield Hallam, Ben Palmer, Coventry, Adam Grant, St Andrews, Harry Gwilliam, Coventry.
Oh, that's a foul.
Jake
Foul
McGee,
snooker.
Aston, Bradley Andrews, Sheffield.
Please notice.
One more time. Michael Rogers, Sheffield Hallam,
Come
Ben
on.
Palmer, Coventry, Adam Grant, St Andrews,
Hannah.
Harry Gwilliam, Coventry,
Come on.
Jack McGee, Aston,
You know
Bradley
the rules.
Andrews, Sheffield.
We've talked to you over
Those
the
6
rules.
players come to the stage, please,
Oh
now.
dear. You can tell them the rules, but oh no, she had a foul snooker and that'd have been the frame. Just oh well, she's still in the frame. Here we go. I'll have to brush her up on those rules, I think, afterwards. She can't pot this. Just sort of tap it, leave it over the pocket, I think. It's in order. She won't leave anything. Oh, she might leave one over the middle, but it's tricky. Ooh, shot. Perfect that. Shot, Hannah.
Mark Wilson, Northumbria, and Craig Bicknell, Roehampton, please. Mark Wilson, Northumbria, Craig Bicknell, Roehampton.
Please. Oh, that's not a foul. Oh, what a shot. Did you win? Well done. Did you batter her? Great dish. Lucky. Do you want to comment on Hannah? Oh, unlucky. It's 1-1. She potted the black and the white in the first one. You're doing well. She's like a foul.
Final match from the 1450 session. Can I have Sam Short, Kent, and Alex Mole, Cardiff?
That's a snooker.
Sam Short,
Total,
Kent, and
maybe?
Alex Mole, Cardiff, please.
Some of the Dover boys are on there. Aaron, Tom. I think Broom's on his way apparently.
We're looking for the following players to register for the 315 session.
Please what?
Ricky Saville, Reading, Michel Patel, Surrey, Michael Andrews, Southampton,
Oh, that's not Anna's go.
and Nathan Murray Khan.
Is this to win?
Kent, please. Those players to register at the side of the stage now. Thank you.
Yes, Ross. It's Yorkshire. Side.
Is anybody
It's offside.
What was Alex scored? No.
No. Is she still playing?
Sam Short, Kent, 5 minutes.
Come on, Hannah.
Yeah, she's not playing anymore.
roll this in. Let's roll it in. Yeah.
Shot, Hannah.
Come on, Hannah. Unbiased again.
Apparently,
Oh, there's another. It's not an easy clearance, so this.
Where you streaming it to?
It's been streamed straight to YouTube.
Straight onto YouTube. Right, because she couldn't find it.
Tom should have posted a link on the UPC Facebook page.
You can go across the front there.
can't, Hannah.
I got Sean Harvey from Kent, please.
Just
Sean
those guys
Harvey,
over there.
Kent.
So she likes having a look at these things. You know, if there's any help she can give.
On the black here. Oh, good
Shot.
shot, Hannah. Well done. It's 2-1 now to Hannah Knight from York.
No.
In control now.
She's battering people.
I think there's been so many foul breaks you've forgotten whose break it is. Who won the flag?
Maybe she'll be the knights, the third knight in shining armour.
Oh god, that's so terrible.
Who just
Maria's here.
Characters on YouTube. It should be good.
Knight in shining armour. So Alex won. Ah, good win then for the another York girl.
For university sport.
Broom's here. Oh my god. God help us all. Do you want to have a shout out to the Derwent boys? Yeah.
Derwent boys, this will be you one day. Broom, you might be a cheerleader, but
But in all seriousness, Derwent are the worst college by a mile. They're so lucky.
we're gonna win the league. Gonna win the league.
Derwent Pool Awards the other night. What were some of the categories? Best
Best
banter.
Fanta, thank you everybody. Thanks for voting for me.
Did Broom win any?
Yeah, worst drunken night.
Worst drunken night.
And
Tom D got new best newcomer, was it?
Best newcomer.
Not bad.
and lucky Aaron.
Lucky Aaron.
Let me see what Penny
Here we
is.
go. Is this going to be a legal break? Odds on.
Yep.
Wow.
Perfectly fine.
Oh, no, just
Kai's going to check out what Amy's
that was
doing.
wrong in every way. Sorry, Daniela, but
Yes, and
there's 2-1 to the York girl.
it's a ladies match.
It's been good though. The rise in the interest in the women's players. There's a foul break.
But 4 balls were drifted.
I don't think so.
Cardio there.
I don't think it was. I think it was literally just one. I'm not sure if we can.
I didn't even know there was no commentator.
I'm pretty sure it was just one, maybe 2 at a push.
Let's have a look. Sat on the desk, and they're just talking into it.
Let's have a look. The white doesn't count, does it? No.
You want to speak to it?
Oh no, that was fine, yeah. Oh dear. I wasn't really watching.
Oh, you could. Okay, what is your email? Joe.redhead. Got this down. You got that, look? Like he got his email address for you. Joe. I can't teach you about streaming, but you might need some help from your TikTok. Because he said he offered me this last. Yeah, what were you always used to get? She suggests you turn off your autofocus. You flare people walk past the It's really reception to ideas.
Shall I start watching it on my phone so we can bump up our viewers? Oh. Let's not do that then.
Okay, I can get the first two matches from the 15-15 session on. So I'm looking for Liam Galvin, Birmingham, Nathan Frew, Manchester Met,
It's getting a bit warm
Alex
on this
Wood,
stage.
Oxford, and Stephen Roberts, Hull. So Liam Galvin, Birmingham, Nathan Frew, Manchester Met, Alex Wood, Oxford, and Stephen Roberts, Hull. Those four players, please come up to the stage now.
She's cool then, because she's okay. So you know who it is, but she's interested and tries to help. Yeah, we do all the streaming for the worlds and for the ones. Yeah. Well, anytime you want to contact us, just go to the website, the EPA webmaster, not the WEF webmaster. Okay. And then she'll help you, no problem. Or if you want our home number, you can ring anytime you want. You're more than welcome, because we tried to help. The only thing she did pick up on, there was a bit of outside swearing. Yeah.
Wasn't me. I've not sworn just yet.
No, the only comment with you is you're supporting Helen too much.
Oh yeah, possibly.
It is noticeable.
Just an ever so slight bias.
Slight bias, is it? But no, she loves watching these things and helping out where she can. You know.
Has it gone a funny colour? What's happened there? I don't know.
I think I've clicked on something and that looks like the camera's gone. That's not good. Yeah, I've definitely clicked on something.
Alright, the focus or something, isn't it? I don't know.
Sorry about that.
We can still just about see the balls though. It's not black and white just yet, which is alright. So Hannah's got this bottom pocket covered, which is good. Gives her a...
That should be fixed. Sorry about that.
That's better. This over the middle pocket. It's a bit short. Oh, unlucky. Shot, where's the red going to end up? Right in the middle of the bunch.
Can you please come to the stage?
Yeah, that's no good
Matthew
really.
O'Rourke, please come up to the stage.
She's got this red over the middle, but can't really do a great deal with the white. Not sure what she's trying here. In off the yellow. Oh, what's she seeing? Oh, is she on it? No. Did she even hit it? I'm not sure. Maybe she can. No, it's a foul.
Just a microphone test. Microphone test.
Two, 1, 2. Hello, Dom. 2, 2. that a thumbs up?
Okay, come on, Hannah. Go for that biased commentary again. That was nowhere near, really. With all due respect.
2, 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. Hello,
Been
2,
playing a
2.
double here. Oh, what a good shot that is. Great shot. If she can clip, if she clips the red in plain ball, will she just flick off the yellow? Be on the black? Oh no, not quite like that. Hannah's definitely in the driving seat here though, yeah.
Did Ross win?
By the looks of things. Yeah, he did. Another York player through. That was good.
Naomi's 2-1 down.
Naomi's 2-1 down.
Only got a bye because the girl didn't turn up and Sean was 1-1.
Shauna's 1-1.
Yeah.
Abby's on as well, is she?
Yeah, I don't know her score. I think might have 1 or something.
Okay, so let's have a look. What can she do here? Not really sure what she's trying, but she's a snooker perhaps? Maybe not. Maria Hyde. Oh no. Who's that?
She was playing quite well.
J-Dog. I'm not sure who she is, but she's played very well there. She's in black, maybe it's
4
Plymouth?
more matches to go on in the 15-15 session.
who that is,
I'm looking for Jack Stevens, Liverpool,
What uni is
Jackson Portney, Bangor. Philip Stott, Nottingham Trent, Jonathan Beard,
good pot.
Bangor. Bernard Ogobununan, London South Bank. Will Tuffin, Hertfordshire. Rory Boyd, Connor Powell. So Rory Boyd, Strathclyde, Connor Powell, Cambridge. So those names again. Jack Stevens, Liverpool, Jackson Portney, Bangor. Philip Stott,
Oh, what a good
Trent,
shot that
Jonathan
is.
Beard, Bangor.
Oh, lovely shot from Hannah
Bernard Ogobununan,
Pressure's all
London
on
South Bank.
the Chester lady
Will
from now
Tuffin,
on.
Hertfordshire.
She could maybe
Rory Boyd,
pop the yellow
Strathclyde,
off the red,
Connor Powell,
maybe
Cambridge.
cover the pocket. But
Those 8 to the stage now.
can she see it? Maybe not. I mean, you've got to be playing little snookers here, haven't you, really? Just turn up, but... So she's trying... Well, that's one way to play. So come off the top cushion and pot it.
That person's Durham, isn't she?
Okay, she's coming off the... Yeah. Oh, great effort, Hannah. Great shot.
Did she touch it?
Huh?
Did she get it?
Yeah. And it's right over the pocket now, so it's pretty much hers to lose. She misses this.
I don't see that being a knee-length skirt, but there you go.
A knee-length skirt, yeah. Oh, chance now then, just roll this in. Really don't want to be playing this with a bit of screw, but I think let's not go crazy.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's good.
Philip Stott, Nottingham Trent,
Slightly
5
hampered,
minutes.
but-
Philip Stott, Nottingham Trent, 5 minutes.
Really, I think if she just gets this anywhere near the pocket, then she'll get another shot. Just watch out with her phone.
That's a good
Oh,
shot.
what a
That's
lovely
a great
shot, Hannah. Well done. And that's 3-1 there to Hannah Knight from York against Daniela Hulmes from Chester. Good stuff. And the York thirds player. Thank you, mate. Cheers.
One more
Sorry
time.
about that, the
Andy
picture
Brown,
died, so you've
Daniel
missed the start of
Thomas,
this opening
Bristol,
between
Sam
Mike
Slater,
Andrews and
UEA,
John Lanotti
John Hamilton,
from
Sheffield,
Glasgow and
Rahul Chauhan,
Southamptons, not
Sheffield
respectively.
Hallam, Nathan Murray Khan, Kent.
We'll try and
Those
find
six
some
to the
commentators,
stage,
bear with me,
please.
thank you. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to a very sunny afternoon in Great Yarmouth. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Fantastic pool venue here in the Vauxhall Arena. We have Magic Mike Andrews versus Jonathan Lanotti of Glasgow. Interesting shot there by Jonathan. A lot of downtime to fill, isn't there?
The last two matches from the 15-15 session. I'm looking for Nathan Watson, Northampton, Chris Taylor, Hull,
Mike
Adib
Sewing,
Musa, UEA, and Jake King, Gloucestershire.
This is not
So
good.
one more time, Nathan Watson, Northampton, Chris Taylor, Hull,
Okay.
Adib Musa,
I've got it set up in a
UEA,
weird
Jake
fashion.
King,
Okay.
Gloucestershire.
So it's
Those four to the stage, please.
Mike sewing the table, opting the right to the corner pocket. Surprising miss there by Andrews. If Lanotti can get this difficult pot here. If he can get the white for the yellow to the middle pocket, position for the black should be good, exactly where he's positioning right now. Perfect angle on the yellow to get onto the black. He's overcooked it and given two shots to Mike Andrews. What will Mike make of it now? Words doing a good job. Difficult first shot here for Andrews.
I'm looking for the first matches in the 15-35 session. I'm looking for Laura Kelly, Sterling.
Good thinking there from Andrews, but unfortunate to not have the red on.
Wei Zhao Yang, UCL, and Ashiki
Known to be a master
Mahabir,
technician.
Roehampton. So one more time,
Tactician
Laura
as well.
Kelly, Sterling.
Andrews
Phil
will
Sandazi,
definitely
Lancaster,
play safe off this
Wei
red.
Zhao Yang, UCL, and Ashaki Mahabir, Roehampton. Can I have those
Lanotti in a load of trouble.
Desk, please?
Ooh,
In fact,
he didn't want to kiss the black there.
Birmingham,
Poor
and
shot.
Helen Gibb, please, at UEA. So Hannah Tranter, Birmingham, Helen Gibb at UEA.
Lanotti lining up a very optimistic cut there.
gone for the bag. He's missed it. Mike Andrews, commonly known as Mandrews, are seen by his team shirt. That is a story on its own that you folks do not want to know about. Good first ball. Dish is on. Andrew started off as a full-time pool player playing county-level pool for Hertfordshire, and is
Veronica
now
Vicker,
a first-team snooker player for Southampton.
Curtis St Andrews. So that's Veronica Vicker, Southampton. Heather
He
Curtis,
joined the
St
club as his Q action early days used to look like Joe Swales, but it's a bit better now, fortunately. He's got it. He's not played that well. Shouldn't be too difficult for the man from Hertfordshire. Excellent pot there from Andrews.
UEA, 5 minutes.
Long range, black for the first frame. And frame to Andrews. Good dish there from Andrews. In hindsight, probably a poor shot from Nelly going for the bag. Didn't quite play it well. You're from? I have Joe from the organising body here, UPC, with me. Hi Joe, good afternoon, how are you doing?
Hello, I'm not bad. Just sat here watching some pool. So, Mike was he at Southern's last weekend or the weekend before?
A couple of weekends ago, yes he was. I think he lost to UEA's Musa in one of the last 32 or last 16, I'm not quite sure.
Okay, so he's probably looking to get a good run here.
He's looking for a good
Can
run
I
here.
have 2 more matches from the what would be the 15:35
So from
section?
your experience,
May I
who are the big names here so far this weekend to look out for?
Well, with Ulster and Queens not making it.
What happened there? Just a last minute dropout, was it? No, that's a shame.
That'll be sorely missed.
Yeah, sorely miss, and I'm sure the next few seeds won't mind that at all.
I'm sure Southampton will win.
Right then, sorry about
No,
that. So
we'd
the
love some
two names
competition.
I'd like that from
Not really.
15:35.
But
Kerry Cruikshanks,
yeah,
Sterling.
continuing with the list of
Flannery
seeds,
Wise,
who
St
else are the
Andrews,
big names
Alex
this
Benjamin,
weekend?
York,
Exeter
Selena David
team to watch
Valula,
out for.
UCL, and Jessica Hyatt, Plymouth.
On transfer.
One more time, Kerry
Yeah.
Cruikshanks,
They're missing
Sterling,
an Ed Pulteney though.
Ed
Flannery
Pulteney
Wise, St Andrews,
has
Alex Benjamin,
prioritised a
York,
wedding over this
Selena
event.
David Valula,
I'm reliably
UCL,
informed.
and Jessica Hyatt, Plymouth. Can you come
He
to the stage,
did play for the
please?
threes at Southerns, which was quite surprising. But I suppose they just want to feel their first and second teams who would probably play this weekend. So
That's understandable. Strathclyde, got David Farrell, Robin Montgomery, Chris Gibson, great players. Who else is very good? It's really hard to know for the strong teams at universities. Teams change so fast. People finish their courses, join different universities, do some other ones.
Yeah. It's also great to see the increased number of women's players this year, and it's actually some decent standard as well.
Yeah, it's going to be a good event. Yeah, this frame looks like it's going to shape up to be a slow affair. I think the key is, can you do anything with that red by the 2 yellows?
That is true. Given where Jonathan has left Mike for his first shot, be a tricky first red here. That's the last thing Andrews needed. Lanetti in the driving seat now.
Yeah, just get those yellows over that line and have a lovely time.
Yes, I did not get a visit.
Not the best positioning there. He might need to pot that. Oh, he's not going for it. Yeah, that's better.
I could see Mike just electing to play the deliberate foul.
Yeah.
He still got
Alternatively, because the two yellows are tied up, he could just play the red out in this first shot.
If they can understand me, you know. I'm trying my best.
He looks like he's seeing what he can do with this yellow if it's the only one he leaves in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Glasgow.
I've been joined here by a player from Glasgow. Please introduce yourself.
Yeah, my name's Derek Dishington. I'm watching my boy Johnny Nauy.
I need to interrupt you there. With that surname, you better win this tournament.
I'm going to try my very, very best.
Derek Dishington.
Dishington, yeah.
Made for pool. So tell us a little about Jonathan here.
Yeah, he kind of had a bad start there. Had a good chance in the first. Didn't quite kind of take his opportunity when he tried to get on the black. But he's a fighter. Long way to go in this frame, it looks like.
Indeed. While this is going on, how are Glasgow's chances in the team championship or team tier, whichever tier you guys are playing in?
It's our first year in the championship. Lost in the team Shield final last year.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
But yeah, in a 3-man playoff, which was a bit disappointing. But this year, yeah, we're kind of fancy our chances like anyone else. It's all down to how the balls go at the end of the day, isn't it?
Indeed.
But yeah, no, feeling good. Kind of our club was kind of built up through snooker initially, and over the last 2 to 3 years, kind of built up the kind of pool side.
Was it true that the Glasgow Snooker Hall closed down, or was
it closed down for just a short time.
Oh, okay.
And then it was refurbished and new bar and things added.
That's part of the university, is it?
Yes, part of the union, yeah. So we've actually held Home Nation Snooker a couple of years ago. So it's a great facility to have kind of at our disposal. It's fantastic.
Nice. Back in the frame,
yeah.
Jonathan has just fouled. It'll be interesting to see what Mike plays here as his first shot.
He needs to think about that red beside the yellows.
Indeed.
How he's going to bring that out. Well, that's a good bit of fortune right there.
That's worked out. Can he see that red for the middle pocket?
I think he can see it to double it. In doubling it, you can actually bring the red that's stuck to the black into play as well.
Indeed.
So you kind of could play aggressive 2 shots in one here. Very, very aggressive.
He still has his second shot in hand.
I don't think that red passes the black.
Opts to play containing shot. Hasn't worked out. You can see the winces in his face.
I think he might just play the containing shot, just kind of cover the red near the pocket. Going for the double.
For the double. Already lining up a back.
Yeah, good chance for Johnny to pot the long one and put the white on the side cushion. Possibly play the yellow in off the red in the middle. Or is he playing it first? Oh, no, I had to plant. Never saw that.
Tough yellow now near the cushion.
Yeah.
He played it a bit tentatively, probably hoping to bag him.
Yeah, he might have been better actually playing it a little bit more confidently, and the one when it came off the cushion and the other would have kind of gone up into bulk. The one that's near the red over the middle. Another good shot there by Jonathan. He takes the yellow he's closest to, then takes the other yellow beside the middle, leaving the lead on yellow into the black. Very good shot there by Jonathan.
Dan Turner in your room, please. Dan Turner.
Just has to drop this one in. Bring the weight up off the bulk cushion, leaving the one over the middle.
Okay, 3 more matches from the 15:35 session that can now go on. I'm looking for Meg Knight, St Andrews.
He'll need a good
Chloe Wakefield,
good positional shot here to get on the yellow.
Does the black pass into the corner?
Paula Fay, St Andrews.
Charlotte Wilson, because he's got plenty of cue power to be able to screw it right back.
Lancaster.
Right off the top cushion and just drop the one in the middle.
Chloe Wakefield, Nottingham Trent.
It's very fine.
Hampton.
Just has to cue this one well.
Andrews, Charlotte Wilson, Plymouth, and April Zhu, Lancaster. Can you all come to the stage?
Maybe could have done with an extra 3 or 4 inches on that one. Just so then he was just dropping the yellow in the middle.
He's going to leave himself a tough black again.
He is.
It's quite close to the cushion.
Can he play it with this a little bit of drag just to be able to try and hold the cue ball on this side of the table?
These tables are running pretty fast.
Yeah.
Well maintained. So, the interesting shot here now. He's tried to go around. And, ooh, that has worked out in his favour. What can Andrews do from here? What's the shot here?
Well, it's whether Mike how ambitious he's feeling. There's a couple whether he wants to play the safety, which it looks like he's going to do.
Great.
And he's played it well. He's played it very well.
They don't call him Magic Mike for nothing. They don't call him Magic Mike. I'm just making that up, ladies and gentlemen.
Jonathan, a lot of trouble now. There's not many places on the table he could even deliberate foul.
Chloe Wakefield, Nottingham Trent, 5 minutes. Chloe Wakefield, Nottingham Trent, 5 minutes.
Win the deliberate foul. We'll soon find out if that pays dividends. I don't think he has an easy opening pot.
It's a very fine cut if it goes.
You never know what the cue ball might do.
Possible enough. Off the red.
Could he play this down cushion first and off the red? Or is he going for the thin cut? He's
lovely
shot.
What a pot there from Andrews.
Fantastic shot. And
Nail up for the cut on the red.
Durham
Play them
and Alice
red in the
Lee,
middle.
Lancaster, Hannah Knight, York, and Hazelwood, Kent. So that's Izzy Shazot, Durham, Alice Lee, Lancaster, Hannah Knight, York, and
could have done with an extra.
He's in no man's land there. You need a good position shot.
I might have been tempted to take the other one first there, go around the 2 cushions and come out to the middle of the table to leave the black to the corner. Played it well though. We're still with the 2 visits.
This is where the snooker guy is put in his place, as he did not realise Mike had a second chance.
I think Mike's just got to put the black full in the face, knocking the yellow up the table.
Yeah. He could play it slightly to the right of the black and then have the white to the black to the opposite middle.
Perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
Perfect. Putting the yellow safe as well. Added insurance.
Great pot there, man. Great.
And 2-0.
2-0 to Andrews. While they re-rack, a good crowd in the venue right now.
Fantastic. It's kind of slowly bubbling up. Kind of always the same every year as the tournament grows and grows. It's fantastic.
It's probably the only acceptable time where it's okay to drink from 7 o'clock in the morning.
Absolutely. It's the only weekend that's acceptable to do. You say 7 o'clock. We started last night at midnight when we left Glasgow. It was ourselves and the Strathclyde boys.
A journey and a half.
It wasn't the greatest journey, but we're here now. I'm sure you'll hear us over the weekend.
How many teams have Glasgow brought this weekend?
We've brought 2 this weekend. We've slowly built it up. I came as a single a couple of years ago.
Oh, okay.
We had 1 team last year, 2 teams this year. Slowly getting there with them.
Nice.
So 3rd frame. John needs to break off in this one. Needs it to be a good one, really. Breaking off from the centre spot.
From your experience, where is the best place to break off from?
Well, I've experimented with them all, really. And it's the most results I've been getting recently is kind of using the cut break, but I've opted to kind of use a snooker cue with the extension button, just for that extra bit of weight, added weight, and just straight making a good contact, not trying to overhit the ball, because sometimes if you try and hit it too hard, you don't get the right contact. And I've been getting a lot of good splits, but everyone's different. It depends how you hit the ball.
Yeah. It also depends on the table in a way.
Yeah, of course.
Run you get.
Michael McDermit leads.
Tough table here though. Big cluster in the middle. Could take a wee bit of control though.
Warwick, Jared Nivenhuis, Essex, Chris Hull, Gloucestershire, Daniel Holzapfel, Loughborough, and Ashley Rogers, Southampton, please. And those players come to register for their match at 4 o'clock. Thank you.
It's a good shot. Where's the cue ball going?
Close to the pocket.
And 2 visits.
That's poor from Andrews.
This is where Johnny has to step in now. Has to put his mark on the game.
Scoreline could have easily been 1-1 so far, but
That's
good match play and a bit of luck favouring Andrews.
Pool can be a fickle game. If you don't take your chances, you get stung.
Looking for Maddie Scott, Nottingham Trent, Maria Patsia, York.
Good chance to kind of take some possession back.
Sterling,
Let's see what you can do.
Durham, Amy Midson, Northampton, and Beth Hampshire, Essex. So one more time, Maddie Scott, Nottingham Trent,
Could have worked out better for
Maria
him.
Patsia, York, Corin Horvath, Sterling, Sophie Horton, Durham, Amy Midson, Northampton, and Beth Hampshire.
I'm struggling to see the game plan at the moment, even with the 2 visits. Great believer in having an idea for every shot you're going to play. I don't really see what he's aiming to do with those 2 yellows to black.
He could possibly put the yellow towards the far side as we see it, and then have position to potentially break the bunch of the next yellow.
Kind of like breaking the pack in snooker.
Indeed.
Oh,
but he hasn't got the
position.
position.
The pocket. And he's got the 2nd visit in hand, so deciding to go with possession.
Probably going to bag the opposite pocket as well. He hasn't played that well.
No, not that well. Saying that, I think it's quite tough to get it in there. I think he's... Red squeeze by there.
Find out soon.
Did not. It does not, and another good chance, depending if the red is frozen on the cushion, for Johnny to really cement his lead in this frame. Or will he just open? He may just choose to open up the yellows here, putting a lot more pressure on Mike.
Good cue ball, good distance. Is the cut on for Andrews?
It looks like it is. It's whether does he want it to go in? Does he want to cover the bag? Is the big question.
Interesting shot.
Just
Taken out the yellow. Nothing straightforward here for Jonathan. What would your game plan be here?
I think for certain he doesn't want to take the one of the corner. That's too much possession. I think getting another yellow back into that corner, whether it's just creating traffic, is a good idea. Just so then it makes it more difficult for Mike to finish. I'm not a fan of that shot. Putting ball on cushion, you need to try and keep yourself open to give yourself a chance to finish.
Have I got Louise Johnson, Bath, Charlotte Rees, Gloucestershire, Sophia Rowlinson, Louise Johnson, Bath, Charlotte Rees, Gloucestershire, Sophia Rowlinson, Essex, Jasmine Cross, Durham, Victoria Hives,
Mike's
Lancaster,
spotted that long red,
Gabriella Fakin,
and now
Sheffield Hallam.
looks in a good position actually.
It's just that one last ride, but you can maybe get on that. I don't know if it goes past. I think it's the wrong side of the red, I think. Can he drop this in and play the one to the middle? Oh.
Great positional shot there. Now,
one good shot.
He'll need to play a really well-weighted shot here to fall behind the red for the opposite corner.
Can he cannot screw it back? Dig into it and just hold it for the same pocket. I think
Looks
he's going
like that's the option he's going for.
He's still on it, but where's the black?
I can't see him getting on the black from here. Very tough call.
So what would you do here, Anu?
Being the snooker man myself, I would try to look at a development shot, but probably try to roll up towards that red from the front and give the foul away, but then make him play away from it on the next shot. Probably wrong, but he's going for the pot and red is going towards the other pocket.
It is. Now from a position like this, it's Jonathan's to lose. He needs to
grab it by the neck now.
He does. Can't let Mike have another chance.
Especially
ball in
again.
hand with two visits, especially with being world rules, having the two shots carry is such a huge advantage.
Indeed.
Lost the cue ball. Very fortunate.
Still.
I would have played the one to the middle and then played the one down the line. Tried to keep the two visits to then use to develop the two beside the black.
Amy Brew, Oxford, Alice Fairbrother.
I like that shot
though. Doesn't look good for Mike here.
Does Mike come off the top cue, try to pop the red onto the yellow and say, go, on you go, have a go at them?
Yeah.
What a pressure, the red is sitting over the bag. When Johnny's just with that visit isn't looking too confident, but we'll see what happens. I think that's what Mike's looking at, just to come off the red into the yellow, play the deliberate foul. Just like that.
And he's inadvertently bagged the pocket as well.
He has. No, I think that was the point. You've got to leave the red over the pocket. Now it's saying, on you go, Jonathan. What do you have? What do you have left?
Pressure on Johnny now.
And I don't think the yellow goes to either middle, so he's going to try and punch this in to get above, to get high on the yellow. Not the easiest opener here. It's a good shot by Mike.
Tried it. Does it clear?
He's tried it.
Doesn't go.
I don't think it goes, so he's going to have to use it this time, I think, to just develop and back himself.
One shot.
It's all on how he gets on the one at the top. So he's flicked this one out. It's just the angle he's going to have following that he's going to have to think about. If not, possibly play another safety.
Okay, first match is from the 1600 session.
Great pod there.
Fantastic pod.
But
St Andrews, Joseph Atkins,
he does have
Northampton,
his second
Matthew
shot in
Barnes,
hand.
It does.
Chester, Matthew Watson,
I don't know if that was
Durham,
a bit risky for my taste,
Southampton,
but it was a good pot, and he's actually got a fantastic chance to try and drop this, cut this in, and develop it at the same time.
He'll need to develop
Joseph
it
Atkins,
on this shot, but
Northampton,
can he
Matthew
hold
Barnes,
pocket?
Chester, Matthew
Honestly.
Watson, Durham, Lawrence Mann,
Well, down over the red corner.
So you would play the
Sama,
red
Birmingham.
at the bottom
Come to
and
the stage
with
now,
top
please.
to try and break the black and yellow.
No, I play the yellow on the top cushion. Try and cut it in, and the natural angle should take him very, very close. If not, he should just miss it and have the yellow to build it with the two visits. It depends how the cannon goes. If he hits the cannon, or if he leaves a.
He can't afford to miss this.
He can't afford to miss it. No, he's kind of put himself in that position earlier on in the frame. No, so. Oh,
Interesting.
where's the cue ball?
Ooh, he tried to develop it, and he's nowhere.
And he's got a very good chance to play a snooker though. That's ended up very well to play the snooker. I think there's double yellow off the cushion.
Quite fortunate in a way.
Yeah, the way the yellow finished, absolutely. Quite an easy hit for Mike though off the top cushion, and he's got the black fit in there. So I think Johnny's got to make this a good one.
Interesting finish to this frame now.
I think it's one good
He's
shot
blocked.
from Mike.
One good shot from Mike.
And he's going to leave.
But
he's naturally going to leave the black to the middle.
Black to the middle is just about on.
What Mike's got to watch is that he overshoots it and he comes cushion first and goes in off the red.
Indeed.
That's a highly likely. If he just
A
misses
foolish ball contact for Mike will work in his favour because the only natural angle that Johnny can then play is towards the black side of towards the top cushion again. So he's waited this well.
Oh, well played.
As I mentioned, he's going to kiss the. If he wants to send the yellow over, he's going to kiss the black.
Is it a total snooker?
It's going to be.
It's very close. I think maybe the yellow's just ahead of the black. So I think the only safe place on the table is keeping it close to the cushion that the white is now. Just to stop Mike from potting this. It's not the best situation. But a good shot from Mike.
Great shot from Mike there. Great idea.
Yeah,
there.
so he's just held it on that side cushion.
As he blocked the cut.
And he might have. Well, there's one thing, he won't know where the white's going if he does pot the red. So.
He might get the kiss. He might just kiss that yellow, and like you said, once again, you can't predict where the white is going to go with this type of cut.
I think he's got to have a go at it if he can pot it. He's got to have a.
Doesn't look like he's playing it. He did.
He did, and how's his luck? Pretty good.
Oh, great shot, great shot.
Fortune favours the brave.
Indeed. And he had that match. Andrews wins 3-0.
So here we have Michael McDermit, also known as E equals MC Dermot, playing. Who's he playing?
Sheffield Hallam.
John Park from Anglia Ruskin.
Adam Sneed.
Anglia. Where's Anglia Ruskin?
It's another Cambridgeshire-based university.
Oh, so they're Cambridge rejects. Okay.
That's
fine. And are they in? Do we know if they're in the
they're a new
championship?
Team this year.
They're a new team this year. Okay, that's good. Good to see that the competition is expanding.
Previously, they've had Rich Wharton as an individuals entrant.
Okay, yeah.
But this is the first time they've managed to field a team.
Hello, Max. Come and join us.
Just joining now.
So Michael's got a good foot in the table here.
Greg Baltoff, Aston, Chen Cheng, Imperial.
I do believe he is yellows. He's yellows, and with him round the table like a predator, ready to pop.
If there are balls on the table for Mike, the dish is on.
The dish is always on. It'll bend space and time, but the dish shall commence.
Of course, time is relative to gravity, of which
you cannot forget about gravity.
And
which
Mike
there is much.
can indeed switch off gravity when he wants.
Oh, just try to prove it then.
Plays the 3-ball plant double with toppy left hand, bottom right.
Fans
doesn't quite come off. That sounds like the name of a girl I know.
There we go. So Anglia Ruskin put him in a tricky position here.
They have a nice uniform, to say the least.
To say the least. I like the double-barreled uni name as well.
Double-barreled.
Can they beat?
Sounds quite middle class, does Anglia Ruskin, whereas you get Leeds.
How we
the working class roots. Is that Strathclyde making more noise?
Now, Samuel has got a little bit of an advantage here. He's covered up one of Mike's yellows. See what
he wants to get that yellow out as soon as possible.
Oh, yes.
It would be hard to get that without putting the red in and giving away a foul, which he does not want to do.
He's going to go for the tactics. What I think he's going to do is just go straight for the whack and win.
Oh, I know what he's going for. He's going to try and squeeze that yellow in.
He's going to go yellow back.
Look at this, he's squeezing that yellow in. Like Michael. Oh, no.
Oh, no, he's not. In fact, he's trying to go for the red.
That has not come off
That
for Michael.
is a controversial tactic, but we'll see if it works.
It's his fourth year here at Yarmouth. He's a composed player. He's been there before. He'll keep his head together.
But he's up against a great competitor in Master Cossie.
Just look at that cue action.
He won't, but he's up against a great competitor. I mean, it's close.
He's played this game before. He knows his angles.
He knows he's in control.
Just look at that smart casual wear. Top button done. He means business.
It's concentrating blue, I believe that is the colour that he's wearing.
Indeed.
You wouldn't see Ed Chill in that kind of attire.
No, not at all.
Not at all.
And they're a sports uni.
They're meant to be a sports uni.
Meant to be a sports uni.
Inverted commas.
Leeds Beckett, however, don't even have a team. That's poor showing from Leeds.
Did you see those waggles there?
What waggles?
Exactly. That's what's
we'll need to get
Ian
Williamson on that again.
Possible calls total on his own shot.
Yeah.
It's just not enough, really, is it?
But he's giving away a foul snooker here. I wonder if our man from Anglia Ruskin knows the foul snooker rule.
I'm sure he does, and I'm sure he'd be able to use it, but whether he can use it effectively is the question.
Oh, he does. He's picked the white up.
Did he call picking up the white, though? That is the big question.
He did.
Oh,
he did.
I apologise, Mr. Lockwood, I didn't quite catch that.
I just had my bottom slapped by a York fellow, Sean Terry, and I actually played 3 shots in a row that were foul snookers, and he didn't know.
That's a big shot he just missed there. That could come back to bite him.
Oh,
where's
bit of dutty side there.
Where's that cute one going?
Could play around the world here.
Now,
around
what
the
he needs to do
houses.
is play this with a bit of right, left hand side stun.
Yeah, and he has done that.
He's done
and got excellent position, but he didn't drop the red.
He didn't drop the red,
so
but
he's given the table back to Michael here. Sponsored by the Northern Snooker Centre, of course.
Obviously.
Lovely logo.
You can't quite see the logo, but if you look about 6 inches above the crotch, which is focused on right now, then you get to see the logo.
Of course.
It's majestic. Here we are, live, table 9 from the Ibiza of the North.
29.
That is Yarmouth. That is.
It is indeed Party Central with the V Lounge next door. Should be open tomorrow night. I am excited for that.
bar is open if you are watching this live.
Strathclyde were on it from about 9:30 in the morning.
Indeed, they were. And I believe, I'm not sure if you've heard, but Strathclyde, I believe, think that Farrell is going to get you.
What's that?
I think Farrell's going to get you.
Who's Farrell?
I'm not sure, but I'm quite scared.
He's not got me yet.
No, I don't believe he's faced you yet, so we will see.
But he could still get me. Watch out, kids.
See, a lot of
it's great to be back at Yarmouth.
It's good to be back.
I've missed it.
It's my first time here, and I'm just enjoying it to the max.
Yeah.
The Pepsi Max.
The Pepsi Max, a name chosen by none other than myself.
Great name choice. Did you know we're in royalty at this tournament?
Are we?
We are. We've got Miss Yorkshire 2014 runner-up.
2013. Oh yes, Miss Yorkshire 2013.
Yeah, the runner-up. None other.
A name chosen by E equals MC Dermot.
Look at him. He's shaking his head in distress there.
Because he's just about cut off the potting angle. Yeah. However, knowing Mike, he could come off 12 cushions and the table light and still pot it. He's done it in practice.
Some say he bends space and time. Others say he can't really do much here.
Others say space-time bends Michael.
Yes.
Both have been known to happen.
We shall see. If one bends over the table, if you see the table warp a little bit, then you know something special is about to happen.
Of course, he does want a good run in the Indies this year, does Mike? He's got plenty of hours in a practice in Leeds.
I just bent over and in fact, did you just see the table warp a little bit? I think I missed it.
Look at that, it's classic.
He's left
This'll
Angela
test your queuing.
Risking in a tricky position, but we shall see how they cope under this pressure. He's looking at how to set himself up. He's getting down. Good smooth waggles.
Oh, and he's left.
Oh, it looks a bit wide, and it is a bit wide.
That has just about touched the cushion. He's just saved himself from giving a foul there, so he's left a tester for Mike. It's a thin cut, but
it is a tester. But
he has practiced.
He does run I've heard he run cutting drills back in the training.
He run cutting drills.
Oh, here we go. Where's that red going? Could he help him out? Oh, it looks. He's got away with that a little bit.
He's just about got the potting angle.
He is essentially committed pool murder right there.
Yes, but it will test his queuing.
Come back here, please.
Oh, and that's a lovely from Michael to take the first frame.
First frame down.
Cannot underestimate the importance of the first frame.
He looks up to our commentary booth, cheeks puffed like a chimp.
Got his arm going.
You can tell
now.
He's relieved. He told me he went to bed last night and his relaxation tactics is take a long shower. I'm not sure what he does in those long showers, but it was a very, very long shower. Yeah. Yes. In fact, his roommate, who was sitting next to me, actually complained of a few strange noises going on. Could you?
That was the poor one. I think he might be in the games room.
Back in the second frame, Michael McDermit to break.
Here we are. Oh, he's changed his break tactics. He usually has the cue ball close to the cushion.
Looks like he's put a bit of stun on the ball here. What do you think that will do?
He's putting a bit of toppy stun. There you go. Wow. I told you toppy stun. And he drops a red in.
Toppy stun with right, left side. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now, this is an interesting table.
I see loads of red and yellow balls scattered around the
Yellows
table.
do look favourable, but he has dropped a red in. The black is slightly
tied up. It is safe to say the dish is not on at the moment.
The dish is actually on. The dish is always on for Michael. He could just play the 5-ball yellow plant.
The 1600
of course, how did I miss the 5-ball yellow plant?
Lee Staff, Chester, Chris Hull, Gloucestershire.
Look at that queuing. Excellent shot from Michael there.
He went for reds.
Lionel Holtz at full.
Here come Angela Ruskin.
So that's Lee Staff, Chester, Chris Hull, Gloucestershire.
Confidence, straight down on the
Keeps that elbow right up. Keeps that elbow well up. Doesn't drop it
It's
at
a good
all.
cue in action. I'll do that.
Stage now, please.
if I were him, I would have tucked that shirt in. It could tickle a few balls.
It helps him being a tall lad here, getting above the ball.
Put some dank spin on that.
The Strathclyde are making noise again.
Yeah. It's almost as if they've got nothing better to do all year than come here and shout.
Of course, they are not seeded this year, Strathclyde.
This is going to be close. Which ball will he hit?
Oh, that's excellent.
A fantastic pot.
Ronnie would be proud with
He
that.
may have tied up another ball, but that is exquisite cubing. Oh, what's he done here? What's he saw?
Oh, extra dutty screw there.
What? Dank
Interesting shot here. He does want to get that yellow sandwich between the black and the red out.
I think the
But it
quadruple
might
is
be
on.
tough. The quadruple is always on.
Oh, he's gone. He went for the triple.
The treble could have been on, but he just didn't get the power. Perfect position on the next yellow to screw back. But the pot matters. Now, what's Mike got here?
I can't help but just see that majestic word on the scoreboard. It says Leeds. Standing out in bold
Just
right
simple,
there.
snappy.
Simple and effective.
Strikes fear into the heart of our counterparts.
Concentration. Oh, he's.
And he's done
now,
well there.
Did he mean that, or did he just, pull off a little bit of the old fluke-a-dook?
A wizard means precisely what he means. Oh wait, I've misdone the quote there, haven't I? A wizard arrives precisely when he means to. My bad.
We'll let you off this occasion.
I know, I've only watched Lord of the Rings 30 times.
Except wizards are Harry Potter.
No.
Oh, sorry about that, viewers.
Oh, and that's unlucky to catch the grunt there.
I think
of course, he would have been totaled
he saw
on the
himself
next
finishing
yellow.
off when he before he even did it. He got ahead of himself a bit there.
Now the dish is
he's
on.
gone for the cheeky combo. Are the fans impressed?
Didn't want that red to squirt out
not.
away from the pocket though.
He wants the red, black combo.
And he is eyeing it up.
He is. You could see him. You could see the steam coming out of his ears from where he's working it out. It's great to see so many people in attendance for this grandstand.
It is indeed. Some lads have made a real effort today, who was at Strathclyde and Glasgow, but today both set off at midnight, very early this morning, and got a 10-hour coach down.
That impressive
takes
stuff.
Commitment.
Shout out to them boys.
It just goes to say how well UPC run this tournament, that people are willing to go to such lengths to get here. It matters to them.
Mistress, how did you get down here today, Brian?
I walked.
You walked?
I walked 500 miles.
500 miles, that's a 4 or 5 day hike, isn't it?
It is indeed.
Yeah.
But I was on the way to Amarillo.
Ah. Did you bring your pillow?
Yeah, I did indeed,
You did indeed. Yeah, you had to, so you could sleep on the day bar, really, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And my queue is indeed made of willow.
Oh.
In fact, I don't know if it is. I think it's ash.
It
probably
is
but
ash.
I made
if
a
I'm honest
rhyme,
with you.
so I'm good.
You're a poet,
there's
and you're not sure if you are yet.
Indeed. There is a total here. Total snooker.
You can see him just walking around the table looking for the angles, looking for the correct. He's possibly eyeing up the tactical foul here to open up a pocket. Oh, you just see his legs. You just see his legs in the top corner of the screen, and then now you see his hands.
Just about. He's a tall lad.
It's a tall lad.
That shot is
there
not
you
sure.
go.
But however,
He probably wanted the white on the other side of the box there, but you know, I think he'll take it.
but
At
E
least
equals
he hits his ball.
E equals MC Dermot would be disappointed without the dish here. This should turn his queue in. Ooh, this is an interesting shot. What's he played there?
What's he saw?
What's he saw?
Now, an interesting question from one of our viewers was: is E equals MC Dermot's first name really E equals? And we can in fact confirm it is.
It is a prerequisite for the last name. He's also known as Michael, but most of us prefer E equals MC.
Yeah, and just to his friends, E. Well, that can be confused, especially in Leeds at one night out.
Indeed.
It's just amazing how quickly these tablecloths are running today. They're beautifully ironed.
They are running better than they were last year, indeed.
It is almost like you're playing on grass.
Tables.
Oh,
lovely shot from Mike there.
Great shot.
Now, does he fancy clearing up from here? He's not got the perfect angle. as we've said before, Mike creates angles for himself.
Does he want it? There's his head, there's his cue, and it's gone. Ooh, does he want it?
Look at the intent in his eyes.
Some vigorous waggles there. Oh, he
and
wants
that's
it.
a lovely shot.
Where's that going?
It's come off the ground, Mike, it's fine. He thought that was going in off.
Beautiful angle placement there.
Now this could be a key shot. Needs to get on that red nicely. And he
he's
doesn't
gone for a
fancy it, but
safety.
he's got second prize.
It looks like, I mean, I can't quite see from the screen, but from my angle up in the commentary booth, I can tell you that he is just behind the black there.
That is indeed, I think, a total. We can't quite see the angle from here.
I would call it a total. However,
it's, of course,
you
it's
never
up,
know.
It's up to the two players to call it.
We've heard a lot about this young prodigy coming from Angular Ruskin. Apparently he's ready to bend the space and time as well.
He's got a strong cueing action.
There you go, he's just skimmed it.
He's played that well.
And in fact,
and he's cut both potting angles, which is a very, very good shot.
We're in
that
for something
could
special
just be
now.
The important shot in this frame.
I don't know if you can see it, but about to go for the shot is a very well tailored suit.
Mike has declared a total. We think it is.
He's looking towards us here, waiting for confirmation. Oh, we're about to see some dank cheddar spin here.
He's going to bend space time.
Oh,
there we go. Look at that.
That is
perfect.
what you call dank, my friend.
Wrap it up and give it as a gift.
If I got that at Christmas, I would be very happy indeed.
That was a lovely shot. Thank you very much.
Yes. Dank.
I need more water. Lovely shot, Michael.
Oh, now he really needs to remember that cut and drill now, doesn't he?
He does. This is
deep into the depths of his mind.
Needs to make these 9 times out of 10, but it'll test his cueing.
Composure.
Look at that.
It looks like it's on his way. I think he's flipped it.
How is that?
The pressure has got to him. He does not want it today.
However, he has covered the pocket, so he's got second prize.
He's looking at me. His eagle eyes right now. He's shaking his head at me. I don't know what's going on. He's mouthed a word, children, but I cannot see what it was. It was sugar honey iced tea, that's what it was.
Benjamin Sullivan leads.
That's Ben called off to his game. Of course, this is his first year at Yarmouth, is Ben's. And he won. Oh dear. Wow. Anglia Ruskin.
That was dank cheddar right there.
Absolutely stunned Leeds. That was a ridiculous
Has he got the cue below control? He has. Great shot.
He knows his angles.
I told you this lad was a prodigy. We're going to see him on the tour for a good 2 years before he graduates.
Indeed.
Probably with a first. I mean, look at him.
So that's 1-1.
Just update that on the system now for you.
Everything is in the balance. Mike pulls up a chair to sit down because he can't. Can he handle it? He's clicking his neck.
Now, interesting. What is that flap for on the table?
I think that's to wipe your chin. I don't know.
Wipe your chin?
To wipe the sweat off your brow because this is tintillating stuff.
It is tintillating
That's
stuff.
not even a word.
Do you know what? I think we'll create it a word for this tintillating performance we're viewing. You can see that Nike tick out yellow balls.
Like what's that word that was it Dizzy Rascal that created or something? Dench, that's it.
Dench. I think that
that's
was
in the
the
dictionary
lethal
now.
Bizzle.
Lethal Bizzle, that's it, not Dizzy Rascal.
Let's not get my man mixed up, please.
Tell my man.
After all, that's Stormzy
of course,
again.
Stormzy was in Leeds recently, wasn't he?
He was indeed. He was. I believe he was at Prism playing.
Was it Prism? I thought it was Canal Pills. Oh no,
both.
Canal Mills. Canal Mills. Was he at both?
He was at both. He
thought
did a
the
little tour. Did Canal Mills.
Did a little tour of Leeds.
Mint Warehouse.
He's a popular man in Leeds. It's Stormzy.
And apparently Scotty T from Jordan Shaw will be playing in 2 weeks' time. So get your tickets now.
Indeed. Are the Chuckle Brothers coming back to Leeds soon?
I hope the Chuckle Brothers are coming back.
I mean, they live in Leeds.
To me.
To who?
To me.
To you.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Yes.
Unlucky there.
He did not. The dish was not on there. Now he
he
popped the red off the break. It is still now it's Samuel.
Samuel, is it?
It is Samuel.
My bad.
It is on the screen in front of you. We'll let you off. We'll call you legally blind for that.
Now this could be interesting from Mike.
It's an open table here.
It's not because
it is.
A yellow has been dropped.
Yes, but he called reds after the break.
That means he's on reds. that if you pot and nominate, that if you pot a ball and then nominate, you're on that ball whether you pot or not. Second time. So Mike's on yellows here. And I imagine he'll screw back into the packet. Oh yes, that's lovely. And he's not got the run of the balls.
Could have gone better.
He would want to cover up here, but he's not got an angle. So I think he's just going to play back up the table and leave the white in a tricky position.
He might create the angle himself. Yeah, it looks like he is going to.
Oh, that is ridiculous.
That is dutty.
Excellent shot from Mike. Mark would describe that shot as dutty.
I don't know if you can see, but I would just like to show this piece of attire that McDermit is wearing. It seems like he's wearing a kangaroo pouch over his groinal region for his chalk.
He has a little pouch on his trouser belt,
on his package,
that just clips into the top of his trousers and gives him nice and easy access to his chalk, which can just help the fluency of the frame.
Indeed.
Now this could be a tough pot for Mike. We think he has the potting angle, but it's a case of whether he wants it enough.
He's just sizing up, making sure he's got all his angles right.
Just readdressing the shot here. This could be important in the frame.
Concentration on his face.
Look at that. Gets through the ball very cleanly.
Oh, and
he's dropped it in lovely, but he's not giving himself a good angle.
Do here. Exactly.
He's not giving himself a good angle. He could tie one of those reds up.
If he plays it straight, maybe it'll go in off the red in front of him, but you never know. It's a very risky shot.
It is indeed.
It would require the jank cheddar.
Pushing a bit to the top right hand bottom on this. Has he gone for the double? I don't think he has.
Whatever it is, he's not happy. He's shaking his head in disappointment.
No, I don't think that's come off for Michael. And he's left Samuel.
A young prodigy from Angular Ruskin. I mean, this lad knows his angles. I mean, look at that tricky double he just potted. He knows his angles. Look at this. Sizing it up. Oh. Great bridge, solid.
He plays with a nice touch to the cue.
The one thing missing from his game, I say, is he doesn't quite play for the fans. He just gets the job done, and sometimes you want a bit of flair every now and then.
Do Anglia Ruskin even have fans?
I'm not sure. But then again, to Leeds.
Oh yes, we've got fans.
Oh yeah, we've got.
We have a large cohort here in Great Yarmouth.
We've got everyone likes it from Edge Hill, but then again, no one really likes Edge Hill.
No, so that's a good effort there from Samuel.
It's good.
Just rattled and squirted out, and he's left Michael in for a chance to dish here.
I think Michael will see himself potting the black here, which could add internal pressures.
Indeed, but he's got to get the 2 yellows first.
Yes, that is the issue. He's going for the long pot first.
Oh, and that's
got it. But what's he done? What's he done? He hasn't fought.
He's not reading the tables well. He's not happy with himself, but he will keep his composure together. Of course, it is a total.
You think he's going to go for the fans here? You must think.
Do you reckon Domino's deliver to this commentary stand?
I'm not sure about commentary. You get him to the front door, and we can beckon them in.
Could do. Now, what's he saw here? Tough cue in there. Oh, and he's played a deliberate foul. As we call them in Leeds, a DF. Took me 3 weeks to learn what it meant.
I believe in Leeds, actually, DF is dark fruits.
Is it?
It is indeed.
Because we're large cider drinkers, aren't we? Big cider drinkers in
cider Leeds. And ale. I'll tell you what, Leeds do a fantastic IPA. It's got a duck logo, just at the Hyde Park pub. It's fantastic.
Hyde Park pub. And the Kirkstall Brewery. Lovely, well dropped in there from Samuel, but he's going to have to struggle to get these 2 runs out. They are quite tied up.
He is struggling just as much as someone on the last end of an Otley run. Oh, it looked like he opened up that red, but what's he going to do?
For those folks that aren't familiar with the culture in Leeds, an Otley run is a very short pub crawl involving 19 institutions. Yes. How many times have you done an Otley run, Max, in your 6 months at Leeds?
In my 6 months at Leeds, I've probably done about 5 Otley runs, and let me tell you, I can only remember the end of one.
That's the Otley run for you. I myself, I'm halfway through my 2nd year, and I think I must have done 7 Otley runs. I think I've attempted about 11 or 12, but it's a brutal game is the Otley Run. You do well to get past. Arc is the breaking point. Arc is number 7 on the list. And of course, those hardcore people that know the Otley Run, every third pub you have to do your original drink and a shot on top of it. And that, my friend, makes you struggle.
It is indeed.
It makes you struggle like Mike is struggling in this
If you make
game
it through Arc, you can make it for anything. Much like if you make it through a total snooker, you can make it through the frame.
Oh, and that's
And as you
there.
can see, he has not made it past Arc.
Samuel won't be happy with
Look at
that.
this.
He should have potted that really.
Michael McDermit
and
here.
he's left Mike in.
He is at the library, ready to go to the Union, ready to complete the run. He's at dry dock, ready and waiting to go to warehouse.
Indeed.
Or is he going to mission? You never know.
And he's playing some dark cheddar there, and he's left himself good position. But does that black pass?
I can't see from my angle. I think if you lean a little bit to the left, Ryan, you might be able to see.
I think it might just come in off the outer jaw.
We'll have to have a look.
We'll have a look. Mike will find
Either
an
way,
angle
he'll
if there is
cover
one.
it.
Oh, and that is
that's
excellent from
fantastic
McDermott.
Play. That's a 2-1
2-1 to
there.
Michael. Oh, of course, he's captain of Leeds First, ex-president of the club.
Theoretical physicist, that does help in this.
4th year theoretical physicist. If anyone knows how to bend space-time, it is Mike.
Cheers.
And he looks a bit clueless. He's after something.
He needs
a referee. Can we get a referee to table 29? I wonder what he's questioning.
I believe
Are we able to get a ref to table 29?
Colleague Ryan.
That's quite helpful. What?
I don't think the shout one from behind the
29, what's up?
I'm not sure. What's
This
up,
one,
Mike?
right here.
Are they not? Oh, 3 breaks and they're just not splitting well. We can't have that, can we?
Not very good splits in the break, apparently. We're just we're waiting. We'll
Of
we will
course
update you when you find more news.
In the accommodation where Michael stays in Leeds, he is a sub-warden at none other than Sentinel Towers. In September, at the start of term, they brought in a brand new. What are these Supreme tables? It is of it's the same table, if not a little bit better than these ones here, and the cloth is just ridiculous.
Not just that, but the cloth is blue.
It's blue as well.
As blue as the ocean, and that just makes that much sweeter when you pot a red. You know.
It's a satisfying look. It's just a blue cloth.
Just a blue.
We don't know why. They usually green.
Similar
No,
colour to a 9-ball cloth.
the 9-ball cloths are quite light blue. They're like sky blue, aren't they? This is like deep blue. And the feeling.
No, it's very similar to this.
It's a bit fluffy. It's maybe a bit more fluffy than these cloths, but it runs better. And the cushions are quite reliable. And just for a standard student accommodation table, it's really impressive.
It's not just any standard student accommodation table. Sentinel Towers is the pick of accommodation, especially for foreign students. I mean, they love going there because it
has a lovely diversity.
The best resources. I mean, I'm
Very
sure
friendly
Anglia Ruskin
atmosphere.
have got, just so I'm not advertising these, I'm sure Anglia Ruskin have got fantastic accommodation. I'm sure they've got some great ping pong tables in their midst, but you can't beat the blue cloth of a pool table in Sentinel Towers.
It just makes a difference when you've got free play all year.
Exactly.
With someone like Michael McDermott, who knows February, you've got Yarmouth coming up.
You just need to start practicing.
And you've been promoted to the Championship. Of course, Leeds First were in the Shield last year. You want to make an impression, so he has put the hours in his student accommodation, and it's showing off here. Hey? In the Shield last year, Leeds First only got to the quarters, but Leeds, they got knocked out by Glasgow, I do believe. Glasgow were a good team. I think they went on to win the Shield.
Props to Glasgow right now. Shout out to you, lads.
Solid bunch of guys.
Solid performance.
But Leeds second got to the last 16. And I think it was Brighton that, because of course I was in Leeds seconds last year, and we lost to Brighton. I think they were a new entry and the Black's gone on off the break here. Of course, we've resumed.
Interesting.
So can I have Jay Wilson?
That is just, is that a re-rack or a re-spot?
Warwick,
Re-rack,
Manchester, Lloyd Cole,
of course, in 9-ball that would be a golden break.
Birmingham.
I would, except it'd have to be the 9-ball that went down rather than the 8.
Joe Brown, Sheffield.
I mean, there's no doubt that Michael played for that. He just wanted to get the friend quickly.
I think it was just a quick quiet, but the ref not getting there quick enough.
Indeed, and the ref has indeed wandered off, just as we need them
Jay Wilson, Glasgow,
to re-rack.
Chris Musson, Warwick.
Here comes Michael, he's asking for the ref again. Question is, will he employ such controversial tactics once again?
Birmingham, Aidan Morsani, Bath, Joe Brown, Sheffield, Matthew Evans, Essex, Greg Altoft, Aston, and Harry Grosvenor, UEA.
He has very high technical expectations, does Michael, as he asks the referee to re-rack it again.
As I'm looking around the room, I see a lot of people with what looks like takeaway meals, like chips, burgers, and hot dogs.
Yes, there are a few institutions here.
Question is, where is that stand? I am Hank Marvin right now.
I do believe it's just outside and to the right.
Outside to the right?
And by the right, I mean the left.
Outside. We'll have a look later on. I'll carry on though. Plough through. Now, if you're wondering, you've just clicked onto the stream, why nothing is happening, it's because Michael has asked for a ref because he is inadequate of setting up the rack himself. So,
see, it's just ignorance and incompetence.
It is. I mean, that is a fourth year theoretical physicist right there who cannot set up a triangle of balls.
Sometimes it can be a bit hard to get more touch on the
Yeah, indeed.
It's kind of like 9-ball tables with the tap tables.
Oh, the tap tables. They rub me up right the wrong way, they do. Because occasionally the tap tables, the one just rolls away, doesn't it?
Of course, who was it that asked me on Monday at practice if the tables here were tapped, Max?
I believe that was me.
Was it you, Max?
I believe that was myself.
What answer did you give it?
He said,
I told him yes.
No.
I told him yes. Just to see his jaw drop when we arrived.
And believe me, drop it did.
It is actually an art form, racking up a set of balls, you know.
I believe Edge Hill provided a foundation degree in it. Of course, like most of their degrees, yes. It doesn't lead anywhere, but still, they let you do it.
I think they actually offer golf degrees at Edge Hill.
Golf degrees?
I think I saw one.
Is that a mixture of orienteering and biomechanics, maybe? Or is that a bit too much?
I think it's professional walking.
Professional walking. Now we'll see if the black goes. Oh, the black did not go in this time, but the white did this time. Good to see the quality in them.
I mean, it's not a foul. He's not really giving away 2 shots, but he won't be happy with it.
He shan't.
Still an open table, of course.
Fans have vacated the spot. They're not happy with this play.
Samuel from Anglia Ruskin has a chance here.
There he is. Does he think the dish is on?
The dish could be. I mean, that yellow on the far side of the table, that yellow could plant onto that red, that could plant onto that yellow, that could drop in.
You never know. He could just put it in the middle as well. He's going for a different one.
Oh,
he has gone for the plant.
And he's got nice position as well.
I believe that was not Strathclyde that time. You heard Edge Hill, which is why you heard the very high-pitched squeal of excitement. Oh, we've got nothing but love for Edge Hill.
A dear friend of mine, in fact, goes to Edge Hill.
Bless his cotton sock.
But studies performing arts, so
he may
is it really
go to a community
degree?
College there, really, shouldn't he? Back onto the table with 2 proper unis in Leeds and Anglia Ruskin. Obviously, by 2 I just mean Leeds, but you know.
Of course, they are quite high in the popularity ratings at Anglia Ruskin.
They are. They're a good university.
Their own students rate them quite well.
They've got a great student union. They cater for their students very well.
Leeds Uni or Anglia Ruskin?
This is Anglia Ruskin.
I don't know the slightest about them.
Nah,
I know the bits and bobs from the rankings, but I couldn't place them on a map.
Yes.
They seem to be producing some decent talent though. 2-1 here on table 29.
He's given old Mike McDermott a great run for his money. Player who got to the quarterfinals in the 9-ball tournament late last year.
Did he? I thought it was the last 16.
It probably was.
I could ask him, but I wouldn't want to take him out of the zone that he's in at the minute.
We'll get back to you on that one, viewers.
Samuel from Anglia Ruskin taking time over his shot here.
It's a tricky position he's been left in.
He is in a total, but that yellow is right over the pockets. I mean, he's gotten away with it. He's gotten away with it.
He didn't have to hit a cushion because he was totaled on that occasion.
A cushion after contact, of course.
Of course, that's naturally.
He's got 2 reds nicely tied up on the closest cushion there. So really, you would have to say he has control over this frame. However, it looks like Mike is playing a deliberate foul with a bit of dutty screw.
That was very dutty
So
screw.
Mike's played a deliberate foul there to give 2 shots away, but it could swing the control of this frame, because that is a crucial pocket that he just freed up.
What he's doing here is he's trying to play a bit of mind games here. Will it work? Here comes Samuel.
He'll be wanting to cover this pocket, but he's dropped
fantastic.
it in.
That's
Can he squeeze that yellow
ball.
in? If he can,
I believe he's got the angle for the screw onto the other for a screw cannon.
He could do, but I would seek to cover the pocket here. And he
Well,
has done just that. I think he has one more shot.
He might have rolled a bit far there.
So he might want, he can still see the edge of that yellow. He might want to just nudge it into the front of the pocket a bit more and just dominate this
Got to
frame.
be careful not to pop this now though.
He doesn't want to pot it.
Oh, he's
And he
only gone
has
and potted
done.
it.
Has he? I don't think he has an angle on that yellow. He might be able to swerve it.
Has he got the dank Stilton ready?
Oh, and he's hit the reds first. He's given 2 shots away. Now Michael with 7 balls in play here. Nothing really tied up. He would want to break it. Well, he's not breaking, but he would want to dish here 9 times out of 10.
I mean, it's not breaking on this occasion. Still got 2 shots remaining, obviously.
He's going to want to cover this pocket at least here. And he just drops it in. No questions asked. Now, what will be going through Mike's head here is what red does he want to play last? How is he going to leave himself on the 8 ball?
Picturing the cue ball. You know,
Lovely cueing. Come off the cushion with a
Oh.
touch of reverse side, but he's not given himself a brilliant angle. That red, closest red to the white, will indeed
He has
cut.
got the chance of a safety if he just hits that ball straight.
Still got 2 shots in hand.
Does look like that yellow is covered nicely if he needs to play with safety
But
in
he's
mind.
eyeing up the 3 ball plant.
He is. Oh, he's got to be careful of that yellow though when he leans over the table. We know he's got a bit of padding when he needs it. Here we go. Oh, has he drawn that ball out a bit too far?
That's okay from Mike. He's still at the table because
He
he's
is. Still at the table, but it's a simple one cushion escape.
Why does he want to? No, shouldn't Mike still be at the table? Maybe not. Maybe we're misunderstood.
Maybe.
But he has got the snooker anywho.
He has. That's all that counts in this case.
Just a couple of other.
Now he will want to wrap it up here, will Michael?
We have a pair of glasses have been handed in.
Oh, that's a good effort from Samuel.
Lost and
And
found
he's left
glasses.
Mike.
Spectacles.
How can you lose your spectacles? I mean, can you not see without them?
USB.
I don't see where we're going with this.
So
Hey,
come and see me if
put 'em
you've
both.
We've lost focus.
We have lost focus. We must reflect on this.
Might just be able to see a putting angle for this red.
Oh, what's he done?
Has it rolled off?
Oh, I think he's.
Has he left the pot? Has he left the pot?
It's a bit hard from the angle we've seen, but my colleague to my right is just nodding, so I believe he has.
Registering the players for the 5 past 5 session. So the 5 past 5
Samuel
registration.
will really not want to pass up a chance here.
Matt Davis,
It's just a question of whether he's got a putting angle at all on the yellow. Oh, and he has, and he's played it well, and he's on lovely for the black. That was a brilliant shot from Samuel, from Anglia Ruskin. They really do train well.
Joel Day, Loughborough,
That brings us to 2-2.
Nottingham Trent, Dale Clifton, Chester, John Wallace, Durham, Charles.
What, it's been off for hours? We are in a deciding frame here. Of course it's 2-2. Mike will not be happy with himself, but he'll keep his composure. That's the important thing, isn't it, Max?
This is
95% of the game is mental.
2-2 final frame. What you need now is the mental toughness.
You don't want to get excited and go for a dish. You want to play
It looks
sensible.
like Samuel there was using the triangle upside down. I mean, that's a controversial tactic there. Is he
Is
trying
that
to get
even legal?
Is he trying to get in Mike's head, maybe? Let's have a look.
It could be an interesting
He's
tactic.
gone for a central break here.
Of course, he's got a weird bridge for his break there. I mean,
it doesn't
but
matter. He's got
split
one
them well
down.
and dropped a red. So who am I? Oh, and he's dropped a yellow as well. So who am I to judge?
round of the table here. Eagle vision, looking for what he can play.
So did he nominate yellows there? Yes, I think he nominated yellows, so that leaves Mike with reds. He's only really got 2 problem balls on this table, and he'll look to get them out or over a pocket as soon as possible. Drops that yellow in nicely.
He doesn't want to rush it though.
Oh, and that's a bad miss.
Fortunately, he wasn't dropping any yellow there. I just like to go. He was dropping in red.
Yeah. True. I mean, he has covered a pocket, but there aren't any yellows to go into that pocket.
No. We'll see how he copes. Always.
He has a very weird bridge, does Samuel from Anglia Ruskin.
Well, you know, you however makes you feel comfortable, really.
But what does it matter when you drop it in yellows for fun?
Exactly. It's a good bridge when he's over the side of the table. When it's on the cloth, I mean, look at that. That looks comfortable. He's in his element, and he's more importantly dropping them right in the middle of the pocket.
That's true, but he has tied up another yellow of his. Now he'll want to drop this yellow in with a lot of left-hand side and break them 2 yellows up.
Or just play to the fans and go around 6 cushions.
Oh, but he's gone in off.
Are we playing billiards? Is that 3 points I just see?
That would be 3 points in billiards. But I'm afraid we're not playing billiards this week.
What a shame. Maybe
Might have been more.
Could be wrong. Billiards players ourselves.
Though they do indeed host the World Billiards Championships at our club, Northern Snooker Centre in Leeds.
And also the UPC snooker tournament, I believe, that is coming up
in 2 weeks.
In 2 weeks' time.
10th till the 13th of March. Leeds are, in fact, reigning champions. Thank you.
Yes, we would like to thank everyone for putting their names into the hat to come to the tournament, and also thank you for showing up just so we can win again.
Indeed. Good shot from Michael there. Rattled in, and he'll look to be playing some dank top bottom lefty righty stuff. And that's just about what it is.
That is what he wanted right there.
But he's going to want to get that red out. It could pot, if he's just the other side of the black with the white, he could pot it. But it's a case of getting on it.
Well, he's got 2 balls to do it, so I don't think we need to worry just yet.
Mike will want to dish here. Oh, and he's twitched.
Oh, he's twitched. But where's that
twitch
going?
Oh, but he's freed the red up.
And left. He's got a snooker there.
And he's left Samuel from Anglia Ruskin with a total.
That is...
Oh, but Mike had 2 shots.
I would say that was
Plot
skill,
twist.
but it's impossible to say so.
Now he's got a red over the bag in this close right-hand corner. So that's guaranteed from just about anywhere on the table. But he'll want to play the plant into the bottom left corner here.
Yes.
It's all about the position for E equals MC McDermit.
Ahmed, UCL, Robert Shaw, Coventry, Josh Logan, Nottingham.
Here we go.
Sterling,
Mike's opting for the bottom right.
Strathclyde, register at the end of the stage.
It's all about the position, and it's come off dead on the cushion. Mike nods his head in disgust. Do you know what we say to that, Michael?
The fans were not
Be
pleased.
butter.
Now what you want to do here is a dank screw. You want to climb aboard the table, ride it, and just plough down through the ball and try and hit some Australian man on the top of the head.
Indeed.
Last match.
Yeah, back left side top, yes indeed.
16-20
Now Mike will just be looking to leave Samuel from Anglia Ruskin in as difficult a position as possible here. There isn't a clear pot on.
Daniel Cook, Chester.
But hold on, he might be going for it. He might be going for it. No, he's not. He's just leaving his opponent in a difficult position. Not leaving him a pot and leaving a yellow tied up.
That is dirty,
as Michael would phrase it.
Here we go.
Tester here for Samuel. Doesn't want to give anything away.
Damn, Samuel.
And that's a reasonable shot. I mean, I think that red goes to the middle. The red that's next to the yellow, I think that goes to the middle.
You called it, my eye spotted immediately, and you said it.
But Mike doesn't have the angle to get onto the other red.
No.
Of course, it does pot to 2 pockets.
Yep. Skidoosh.
What's he so? Oh, and he's come off the grunt.
He's trying to tie the black.
He's left the dish on here. Mike won't be happy with himself here. Of course.
This could be frame set a match.
This is only the first round. Mike would be disappointed if he was to go out here.
Well, I think Samuel Cossey would also be disappointed in himself. He seems like a decent player.
He's a solid lad.
He looks like he's topping this
He
one.
has a good touch.
He might well suit
And
himself.
has
Where's
he gone
that
enough?
cue ball going? Oh, he did
Where's
not
the
want
cue
that.
ball
Yeah.
going?
There are problems as soon as we
He's
saw the
got
top
it
here
off.
on that cue ball
He's
there.
given E equals MC Dermot 2 shots with an open table.
Not one, but
it's
two.
not open, but it's
most certainly not an open table.
His red's open. That's what I meant. Now what's Mike gonna play here?
Can he take
He
the
just
dish out
wants
the
to play
oven?
some stun screw over.
Stun screw over. That's it. Oh, where's that gone? That's gone wide.
What's he saw?
How wide do you want
What's he
the
played
goal?
there? Why didn't Mike go for the dish?
That is essentially John Terry trying to get a penalty in there.
Now if Mike had his sticking head on, he'd just leave that pocket covered. He'd just leave the pocket covered.
Yeah, but that is for someone who hasn't got the confidence to dish. Now we know Mike, he's got a great head.
Because he's not breaking dished yet.
He's not. Oh, has he gone for the cover in the pocket?
Oh, he's played it.
He's gone and
played
got
it nicely.
And he's also put
He's
that
left
yellow
a bit of a tester.
quite close to the cushion there. That's good.
He's
That's
tied
a
that
safety.
yellow up a little bit. Now he just wants to roll this into the top bag
Here
and
comes
run
his
through.
one of his friends is about to walk through camera.
As John from Liverpool walks past.
The juggler naught.
Tester here for Michael. Oh, he's played it into the other corner and he got it. Excellent shot from Michael, and he's left himself relatively straight on the black.
Match-winning shot to go through from the men's singles.
That's what composure
round two.
leaves you with.
Can he
That's
progress?
experience from E equals MC Dermot. And
Oh, he can. Fantastic.
Rattles the black
Great
in.
game.
Excellent from Michael McDermott to take it 3-2.
It was a good flick off that red. His position though, he would have to take the bottom red, screw back, hold for it, middle one.
Oh, wait.
It's a tricky finish, but he has the ability to do it.
Harry, Jonathan, table 5.
Oh no, you sure about that?
He clears up these in usual sessions, and even on Wednesday nights, local league.
Unlucky then.
Now this is where Ryan would usually clear.
Taking a different shot.
You can see him starting to feel the pressure though.
Distraction from the other table.
Solid pot from his opponent.
Just realised we're really monotone on this. We're really monotone on this.
Can I have the result, please? Once again, Harry Mays, Durham, played against Surav Dulip, Nottingham, on table 16, and nobody's dignified me with the result. If I don't get it in the next 10 minutes, both players will be out.
Are you going for the sneaker? Or?
Looks like the pot. Looks like the pot.
Well, it's been good attempt.
Has he covered the pocket? There should be enough room for Ryan to sneak the red through.
Yeah, he's got it. Good shot there. Just shot to middle now.
Strange.
I don't know why he didn't take a shot to middle then.
Because if he did, he would have had position on the bottom red, and then he could have held for the black. It's a good shot by his opponent. But he's dead straight, it looks. This first frame is crucial to Ryan, as he has, as his shirt says, a temper. It's a good shot by the Essex lad.
Next 4 matches, please. I'm looking for Dean Ashley, Kent, and Jack Greenwood, Northampton. Matt Davis, Skeggs, Coventry. Josh Logan, Nottingham. Matt Guy, Sheffield Hallam. Nathan Anna Klausner, Bristol.
Ryan has a chance to hold the pocket here.
I'll read those names one more time.
Doesn't usually get to practice, but
Matt Davis,
with the pressure,
Coventry, Joshua Logan, Nottingham.
Oh, he's
Matt Guy, Sheffield Hallam. Nathan Jana Klausner, Bristol. Oliver Roberts, Cardiff. Sam Nelms, Leeds.
It was unfortunately unlucky by his opponent for the ball to have dropped.
Can you squeeze that through?
The angle, he doesn't even have nothing to get it into the knuckle of the jaw.
Knuckle of the pocket. He could squeeze it through and put like the black behind the red, sure.
Yeah, he could put it behind the red, but
definitely come up with that over the pocket without or pot it. So it's just a simple
he's
safety.
gone for that. And oh, that's a good shot.
Ryan will go for the snooker here.
Not the best though, he's left it on the back cushion though.
And the position means his opponent can see the edge, get to the nearest side of the cushion.
Has he got it?
That looks like it was red first. Very good sportsmanship by his opponent, acknowledging that it was red first. Yeah. Looked like he attempted to flick out the red, was coming down. Is he playing?
Is he going to go for a professional foul, or is he going to?
I tried to put the ball behind into the jaws so his opponent can't pot it. Although the safer option would be to hit his red up from the top of the table.
No, he's gone for the.
That's the wrong shot.
Foul.
That was the wrong shot. His opponent, all he has to do is put a ton of side on this ball, and he can just nudge it into the pocket.
Can I have Nathaniel Duxbury,
if he had played the red at the top,
Dom Llewellyn,
his opponent wouldn't have had a shot.
Exeter, Joel Day, Loughborough, Tom Ferguson, Durham, and David Waldron.
And that was the problem.
Brighton, please. One more time. In fact, I'll also have Sam Turner, York, and Ben Lancaster, Nottingham Trent. So one more time. Nathaniel Duxbury,
it's a good solid pot by his opponent.
Dom Llewellyn, Aston, Stephen Llewellyn, Exeter, Joel Day, Loughborough, Tom Ferguson, Durham, David Waldron, Brighton, Sam Turner, York, Ben Lancaster, Nottingham Trent. All of those players up to the stage, please.
Not at all.
Solid break. Good. Down. 2 reds down.
2 reds down.
I'll stick with reds here. I think we're in a better position though.
Reds are more open, but the yellows are closer together, means better ball control. The problem red, unless he can plant them, which he can by the looks of the angle, is the one in between the 2 yellows. It's a good shot, good pot. Shame about the flick. Means he doesn't have to play the plant now.
He's got the pot.
Another solid pot. A bit of bridging here.
Joel Ridaway, Bristol, John Wallace, Durham. Joel Ridaway, Bristol, John Wallace, Durham.
Not a solid pot there. He could clean up from here.
Yeah, there is the clearance. The only question is when he plays the ball along the cushion. Gone a bit stray from Liam. The tempting thing is to cover the pocket, but he's playing for the one on the cushion now. covering the pocket as well.
If you're going to instantly cover the pocket. Oh, that's a
typical
shot and a half.
But how's he going to? Only question is, how is he going to get the blackout?
How's it?
He can't even get the cross double as the yellow is blocking the pocket. Or is this going to be a tactical? Should have left it over the pocket instead of trying to pot it. Liam's balls weren't going anywhere. Now this is where we would leave it in the pocket, practice.
We've got Joshua Edwards, UEA, and Dale Clifton, Chester. Joshua Edwards, UEA, Dale Clifton, Chester. To the stage, please.
In practice here, we probably be playing the black into the jaws of the bottom corner pocket to stop his opponent potting the yellows.
Cameron McIsaac, Loughborough. Nick Hurlis, Loughborough. Liam Appleyard, Anglia Ruskin. Ben Phillips, Liverpool. Michael Kay, Aston. Tom Dummigan, Exeter. Tom Feasby, Manchester Met. Rhys Young, Cardiff Metropolitan. Ryan Wissett, Liverpool. Alexander Gay, Plymouth. Xi Shen, Liverpool. Daniel Kent,
that's unlucky.
That's unlucky.
Dylan Seidel,
I thought you would have come off the top cushion there
Connor
to put
Leach,
the cue behind the red.
Alex Hill, Peel, Jack Lee, Chester, Andrew Holloway, Bath, Tristan Owen,
good solid
York,
pot.
and Yi Lee, Surrey. So those players register at the end of the stage, please.
Just break up these two if you can get the pot on the left there,
Right, another solid pot by Liam.
Oh, possibly a big
unusual miss, but second is it. Just a gentle tap on the long cushion.
Just trying to get that blackout though. It's going to be his problem and just
that's a
very
beautiful
well,
shot.
very well.
You always need a bit of luck with these, and it doesn't look like Ryan has the luck today. This isn't the form that we come to seeing from Ryan in practice.
As his name suggests on his shirt, usually he's chucked a glass at someone by now.
Oh, a bit tight around that middle pocket. No obvious pot apart from the red into the middle.
That's all yellows though, what would you go for?
Reds. As long as you can, the middle, red to middle, from the closest cue ball. Then just simply run down the cue ball.
Now it's going for yellows though, so.
Oh, we could see yellow. So yellows, so red's in play now. The reds aren't easy, especially from where the cue ball is right now.
He's underhit that. Both good.
You still could get that mid. That red ball out mid. Low. Unlucky shot there, but it has covered up.
It's a fortunate miss. Ryan can just flick off the push off the cushion and leave it red in the middle of the jaws, but he's hit that too hard and he knows it. Still awkward pitching for his opponent. Can off the yellow next to the red. Nice pot. However,
unfortunate on the white. Possibly.
He has the position on the cube on the yellow unless he's going to double it. Playing with safety in mind.
What we need to do if we manage to pot these balls, just going to have to try and get that red out of that yellow.
He might just be attempting to push the red into the corner pocket, just keep it in the drawers. What is he going for? What time's your match on anyway?
10 to 6. Ooh. Can you do much from there?
Stick to the cushion.
Oh no, he's got possible lump on them yellows.
It was a nice attempt. Held the yellow. Held the cue ball with the yellow. Ryan is in need of knocking out that red first or playing professional foul at some point soon.
Still looking for registration at the side of the stage. Jean Vella, Imperial, Michael Kay, Aston, Tom Feasby, Manchester Met, Rhys Young, Cardiff Met, Dylan Sill, Cambridge.
Oh, that's a good shot. Knocked out one of his yellows.
Three more players, please. Can I see Alex Parr,
looks like he's playing the professional foul.
Shadi Ahmed, UCL,
into the
Jack
pocket.
Hilton, St Andrews, John Bennett, Aston, Thomas Foster,
Flicked it out. That's
Sterling,
even better.
and Robert Keogh, Warwick.
That's a great shot.
One more time.
Recognised by
Alex Parr, Hampton, Shadi Ahmed, UCL, Jack Hilton, St Andrews, John Bennett, Aston, Thomas Foster, Sterling, and Robert Keogh, Warwick. All of those players to the stage, please.
Ooh. Did he mean that then, or?
If he did, it would have been one hell of a shot if he even knocked out the yellow. But this shot, the last shot that Ryan played, changed the frame.
So he switched to defensive style,
which isn't like him, but it's totally understandable knowing that he's 2-0 down.
Oh,
fouled. It was inevitable that he was going to foul, but
can you see that red at the top though?
You can see the red at the ball cushion. Play for the double kiss as long as he's on it. He's still on it to the middle.
I think that'd be a nice double though.
pulls it off brilliantly. I just want to make sure he sets himself up.
All he has to do is just drop this one in. No need to force it.
John Bennett, 5 minutes.
Screwed it. Awkward bridging now. All he had to do is tap that one in into the middle pocket.
John Bennett Aston, 5 minutes.
Oh, he's still got it. It still looks like in the middle. It's there.
Oh, that's dirty though. That is dirty.
Pure luck. But it's what you need. When you're 2-0 down, it's what you need. You need a bit of luck to keep the frame alive. You'll have the confidence to now push forward and get the win again. And then hopefully the comeback will be complete in the final frame.
There's actually people watching this.
There's a 5-minute warning for registration to John Bennett.
There'll be like a drop in like people watching this and commentating this crap. Oh, fair enough.
Cameron Henderson Beck, Oxford. Max Sears, Leeds. Peter Rafferty, Glasgow. Jack McDermit,
It's not what Ryan needs now, is it? It wasn't what Ryan ordered.
Sterling, John
He needed something off the break.
Rory Timon, Bangor. Jason Ashcroft,
Rory's up now.
Chester.
And that one from
Let's read those
Bangor.
again. Cameron Henderson Beck, Oxford. Max Sears, Leeds. Peter Rafferty, Glasgow. Jack McDermit, Strathclyde. Jamie Lee, Sterling. John Toes, Cardiff.
For a more
Rory
defensive
Timon, Bangor.
option,
Jason Ashcroft,
they proved to be the better option.
Yeah, mine wasn't out then, was it?
No, it was Rory. You're still fine. You sampled. It's just of enough of angle by the looks of it to possibly pen out the yellow.
He could develop it here. Can you hold it?
Yeah, sure, we'll keep your phone on you. Thanks. It was unlucky to get the kiss.
Got the pocket covered.
He needs an angle to develop the cluster of balls, which he might get once if he pots this and then the one on the cushion.
Oh, that's a good shot there. Seems to hit a long way. Obviously develop the yellow laps away from the pack. He's done second best thing, got the pocket covered.
Shows his intentions early, trying to play an aggressive shot. However, he has blocked now the red into the middle pocket. Right now it's the upper hand. The black looks like it goes into the bottom left hand corner. As long as he has to knock out the
Robert Shaw,
yellow.
Coventry. Ryan Moore, Strathclyde. Robert Shaw, Coventry. Ryan Moore, Strathclyde.
Just to keep it tight, keep his opponent from potting. It's a guaranteed way to stay in the match.
So Garrett's
between that red and those two yellows.
You might play it off the. It was a nice idea. And still got it safe, unless that drops. That's unlucky. Yes, typical Ryan in Ryan's fashion, playing the double straight away.
Played
for the treble.
So he played for that, whether that's flute, is the question.
I think he played for the double, but the screw straightened the black up, the yellow up.
Not sure what he's trying to do there. He's going to go for the palm.
It's turning, but
can he go back down for the yellow in the pocket? Yeah, I think he can. Must do.
Open up the black. Clearly still not having himself though.
Difficult yellow now.
Joseph Morgan, Exeter, Alexander Gay, Plymouth. Joseph Morgan, Exeter, Alexander Gay, Plymouth.
Oh, he doubles it, but
now he's totaled himself. Now, all he has to do is think about this logically and then just push. Or has he got an angle?
Is he going to?
Or is he trying to swap it?
He's let some opponent back into this now, possibly.
All he has to do is just push it over the plate off the top cushion, and then the yellow just goes over it. I think you can still see it, even from this angle.
So you got the potting angle though?
It looks like that, yes.
Yeah.
And should just naturally come down. He has overcut that.
Imperial, Matthew Langdner, Aston. John Vella, Imperial, Matthew Langdner, Aston.
That will do it.
A good shot here, and the clearance is all
what was that?
2 shots, it should be inevitable now that Ryan is going out.
Until that black goes down, you never know.
Well, just play a slow roll up for the red into the red in the corner, like he has done. Just letting it drop. Knowing that he has 2 shots.
He goes for this red, yeah. Oh no.
He was eyeing the arm, but
5 minutes.
playing it logically, letting the cue ball do all the work and keeping it nice and tight.
Can I have
Just
James
roll this one in, and then
Z
the black
Shen.
goes into the middle.
James E. Ennis, Sheffield Hallam, Z Shen, Liverpool.
That's a lovely shot.
Is that a difficult black though?
It goes to the far draw and then just drops. Looks at it, and yeah.
Yeah, he's got it. He's got it with 3-1.
It was a well done. Well deserved win by Liam. Pass it.
Well, you want to just.
What's this fella's name? What's this fella's name? Amit. Okay. You started off, right, you were Dale.
The yellows look troublesome now with the black being over the pocket.
Study the table. What's he going to go for?
Okay, 2 more matches. Will Gossel, Roehampton, Lee Birchall, UCL. Sam Riding, De Montfort, Pratik Pandey, Bristol. Will Gossel, Roehampton, Lee Birchall, UCL. Sam Riding, De Montfort, Pratik Pandey, Bristol. Those 4 up to the stage, please.
Bit of luck there. Nice open. Good shots in the middle in a minute. Fantastic shot.
It's knocking the blacks out of the way of the yellow.
A little bit unlucky there. Is the white going to drop? Oh, it's gone.
Questionable as well. Should take a leaf out of your book. Just leave
Safety first.
Yeah, leave the yellow over the pocket. Just leave the one.
Quite tight around that pocket now with the black. Could be tricky later on.
Callum Stark, Strathclyde, and Andy Foxall, St Andrews, please. Callum Stark, Strathclyde, Andy Foxall, St Andrews.
Close call.
Unlucky as well. Can't knock out the yellow that's tight to the cushion.
Still got his second
to the cushion. Yeah.
Still got his second visit though. See what goes with this. Just off. Is that ball touching? Oh, it's right, it's gone for the corner.
Next visit, it wouldn't surprise me if he tries to just cover the pocket with the yellow that's already over the black.
He's quite an aggressive player though, normally. Doesn't tend to go for safeties.
Is he looking at the cross double?
Could I have Sean Reynolds, Sheffield Hallam, Vinnie Davies, Glasgow, William Marshall, Nottingham Trent, and Sam Hale, Oxford. Sean Reynolds, Sheffield Hallam, Vinnie Davies, Glasgow, William Marshall, Nottingham Trent, Sam Hale, Oxford.
Not going for that safety, going for to the corner. This is it. It's a shame.
It's much harder for down now.
Balls are all tied up.
You can double the red, and that's on the near the cushion.
Left himself a little bit awkward.
Real test of his cueing here. Holds the cue ball. Roughly with the visual a bit further back.
He gets it, they'll be on for a clear up. Ooh. Is that yellow going in?
Goodell's now firmly in control.
Can I also have Ben Back, Birmingham, and Tom Howell, Lancaster, and also Will Smith, Gloucestershire. So Ben Back, Birmingham, Tom Howell, Lancaster, Will Smith, Gloucestershire.
No, it's quite quick at getting down to the table.
Yeah.
Not studying the balls too much.
Falling in the same old category of not taking his time. Rushing.
It's a nice little pot. Can he get down the table to stick this red?
Yes, it looks like he has an angle to get down. the table. Push the yellow and red.
Might have just snookered himself there. Could have done with a little bit more pace. Total called.
Just take his time, not rushing this. Way wide.
Dale's back to the table with 2 shots. See what he does.
Off the cushion.
I'm still looking for Elliot Dent, St Andrews, Daniel Knox, Bath, William Roach or Roche,
Might be another snooker.
Exeter, Daniel Jenkins, Bristol. So that's Elliot Dent, St Andrews, Daniel Knox, Bath, William Roche, Exeter, Daniel Jenkins, Bristol.
I think you might just be able to see the edge of that red. Ooh, caught the yellow. 2 more shots for Dale. Let's hope we can do a little bit more this time. Nice little touch. Could have done with being a little bit further away from the cushion.
He didn't want that to drop.
He's left himself a little bit awkward here now. And he's gone for another safety. It's a nice little shot there.
This could spell trouble for him. If he catches
one miss hit here and black could be going.
Or the yellow and give him 2 shots away. And it's slow.
Tight little frame now. Every shot counts. For another safety, just not quite got it.
He has to have the situation just knocking out that yellow.
Catch the corner though, I'll go up and down the table. Let's go for the corner.
Clear chance to get the snooker again.
What's happening to that white? It's going in. Ooh. Caught on the knuckle. Could be snookered. Total called.
Yeah, total called, so it is. Can't see any of the red.
Referee's getting called. The total's being denied.
As the ref called it.
Ref's looking at it now. Must be very, very close. Get another referee involved.
Drive Sophie Gibbs-Nichols, Plymouth, and Philson Tarsi, Lancaster, please. Sophie Gibbs-Nichols, Plymouth, Philson Tarsi, Lancaster.
Have you got a match? Oh right, he's waiting for someone to play a shot. So I could just see balls and nobody near the table.
Referee's eyeing it up. Let's have a look. Away, it's a difficult shot. Very controversial.
But it shows how the importance of this first frame.
It'll be a very competitive match between these two. Total confirmed. Tricky little shot with that yellow blocking the ideal angle.
I think there's enough of an angle just to get past, or at least to come off the top cushion there and you just flick the red.
That's what he's doing. Just hit the yellow first.
Yeah, I can see both sides of the top yellow.
Can I have Wei Xiao Yang, UCL, and Hannah Tranter? Wei Xiao Yang, UCL, and Hannah Tranter, Birmingham, please.
Just needed to put it over the
Wei
pocket.
Xiao Yang, UCL, Hannah Tranter, Birmingham.
That'll do. Right over the pocket, makes it tricky. Certainly looks like Dale's in control of this one.
This one now, yes.
It's a very good shot.
However, the clearance is on. Tricky.
Could be hard getting to that yellow behind the black.
Just needs to roll that one in. Covering.
Like a good
shot. If he's got the pocket, that's a great shot.
He's got the pocket covered.
That's a
nice
great
shot.
shot.
He's in trouble now. What is he going to do with this red? He's gone for a professional foul. Foul snooker here.
Yeah, it looks like a foul snooker. If he realises it, he can move it.
Not been called.
No. Oh, the cute, but he's still got it. Oh, he's flushed it.
He's bottled it. Shot on the black. He's got another.
He needs to take his time, doing the smart thing, choking the cue.
It's the first frame to Dale.
He's finally got it.
Well played.
Cool. It's a bit overly tactical even for Dell, but
I've never seen him play so many safeties in the game.
yeah,
Suppose he had to, really.
yeah, he must have picked it from you.
So it's Dale's first break. Let's see what he's got. And the white's in. That's a shame. Nice open table though. It's quicker than last.
Which would you go here?
Probably yellows. Just like the one or two tricky ones there in the middle. He's only got one shot with the white. Got a bit tricky.
Looks like he's taking reds. Disturbing table. Yellow's definitely look the better option now.
Gains a bit of confidence here. I think he can go for the clear up.
It would be a first. And no better stage for a student to do it on than that box.
Nice first shot. Into the corner here. We'll bring the white to the middle of the table. Not much Amit can do here.
Can I have Heather Curtis, St Andrews, and Kerry Crookshanks, Stirling. Heather Curtis, St Andrews, Kerry Crookshanks, Stirling.
That yellow looks like it does go into the corner.
Very close here. Good, careful not to push up. Ooh, just about.
Extremely awkward bridge. Just wants to play this one slowly, just drop it in.
It's a lovely little shot. A bit close to those reds perhaps, but still on.
You can see it to the top corner.
Hopefully we can bring this yellow into play.
Or went from the middle. Good shot. Would have been better if he came off the red. It's finally nice to see him actually taking his time here.
Getting a little bit more settled this time round. Find a good little safety shot there. Left him with very, very little. A little bit of a Chinese snooker.
It's still not easy, even if McDermit has those three reds on the bottom of the cushion.
Just keep his calm, break it open, and wait for his next shot at the table, I think.
I'm still waiting for Heather Curtis, St Andrews, and Kerry Crookshanks, Stirling. In addition to that, can I also have Alex Benjamin, York, Jessica Hyatt, Plymouth, Stephanie Labber, Dundee, Meg Knight, St Andrews, Paula Fay, St Andrews, and April Zhu, Lancaster. So I'll go through that one more time. Heather Curtis, St Andrews, Kerry Crookshanks, Stirling, Alex Benjamin, York, Jessica Hyatt, Plymouth, Stephanie Labber, Dundee, Meg Knight, St Andrews, Paula Fay, St Andrews, April Zhu, Lancaster. All of those players up to the competition desk, please. In fact, I'll also take Izzy Shazat Durham and Hazel Wood from Kent. So Izzy Shazat Durham, Hazel Wood, Kent.
He needs to figure out something to do with that. yellow next to the middle.
It goes to both corners, but it's the black that's the real problem.
A little bit of a poor shot there. Left helmet wide open. Nice little tap. You'll be able to break a few away here.
You can nudge the red and then hold the red into the corner. Oh.
Trying to get rid of that yellow at the middle shot, but he's going for the corner.
Topspin come across, he'd have a better angle. Won't be knocking into the reds. His nerves are coming back though.
Tight game. Myself a little bit awkward here. Be a little bit too thin for that middle pocket.
This is a shot I would take in the practice room.
If he gets this in, he'll be all over.
Oh. That's going to have to come straight if he doesn't want to avoid the kissing when other gets into the pocket.
He's going to play full ball written. Oh. One to the middle. Little shot. Made it very tricky from it.
Can I have Amy Brew, Oxford, Maddie Scott, Nottingham Trent?
A little bit of stun here on the corner ball. Right over the middle.
Sheffield Hallam, Sophie Horton, Durham, Beth Hampshire, Essex, Louise Johnson, Bath.
It's a risky shot, and it's not paid off.
Amy Brew, Oxford, Maddie Scott, Nottingham Trent, Naomi Clare, Sheffield Hallam, Sophie Horton, Durham, Beth Hampshire, Essex, Louise Johnson, Bath.
Yeah, that's the one.
It's a good little shot. Left himself a bit thin on that.
Just a bit washed.
Could go into this yellow. Didn't play with a bit of side. Just going to take his time with this one. Oh, rattled. Oh, he's like going in. Oh. And Dale's got a chance here.
By extreme pressure. Oh, he's missed it.
Just what you wanted. Calm down, mate. Take your time.
Needs to drop it in. And he's got it. There we go.
Maddie Scott, Nottingham Trent, 5 minutes. Maddie Scott, Nottingham Trent, 5 minutes.
That was one apiece. Makes out for a very interesting game.
We also have Sophia Rowlinson, Essex, and Victoria Himes, Lancaster. Sophia Rowlinson, Essex, Victoria Hives, Lancaster.
Sorry? Third frame, Amit's break. Two yellow spotted.
Dan's got a grace in flair right now. I'm marked. I am marked. Not physical, but you are marked. I do mark you, mate.
Yellow's nominated. Good attempt, left out with very little. It could be a red on here to the middle. It's going to be go for a tricky double. And he's going for it. Ooh, we went for a cross double. Both these players now picking up a little bit of confidence, easing into it. So a lovely double.
It's a good double.
Left himself a nice yellow to the corner. Very little else.
The clearance is definitely on right now. Oh. Second prize though. Covering the pocket.
Probably better than the pot really. Got a couple of reds around there, makes it very tricky for Dale. Gone for the safety. Don't think it's quite come off though.
No, but you can see both corners.
Could be a bit stuck after potting this corner. I mean, that's a little bit thin now. Not sure if that yellow goes past the red or not.
Even if it doesn't, he can come off the one that's closest to the red and leave the cue roughly behind the other yellow.
Oh, is he miscued? Looks like he's missed the balls. He's been quite fortunate there.
Missed it.
That's the shot. Good recovery. Sometimes put you off.
Yeah.
Very good shot. See with a chance here. Plays this right. Chalking his cue. Let's get down to it. Rattled it a little bit there.
Roll this one in.
Okay, you're ready to put the first 8 matches in the first round proper of the men's individual championship on. So, can I please have Ethan Williams Cardiff, Lewis Hatton, Montfort, Shane House,
Good little shot here now.
UCL, Christopher Smith, Plymouth, Kurush McCormack, Roehampton, Russ Shaw, York, Christopher Johansson, Cambridge, Adam Sykes, Manchester Met, Jack Garwood, Nottingham Trent, Aidan Ratchford, Kent, Yonsey Ann, Surrey, Chris Donnelly, Strathclyde, Sean Terry, York, Anna Rudder, Ugoda, Southampton, Ben Palmer, Coventry. I'm going to give you those names one more time. Ethan Williams, Cardiff, Shane Oust, Hull, Christopher Smith, Plymouth, Russ Shaw, York, Adam Sykes, Manchester Met, Aidan Ratchford, Kent, Chris Donnelly, Strathclyde, Anna Rudder, Ugoda, Southampton.
Ooh, let's be lucky.
Lewis
He's
Hatton,
left a tricky shot on the black.
Burnston, UCL, Kurush McCormack, Roehampton, Christopher Johansson, Cambridge, Jack Garwood, Nottingham Trent, Yonsey Ann, Surrey, Sean Terry, York, Ben Palmer, Coventry. All of those players up to the stage, please.
Very tricky shot, even without the extension.
He's left pressure on the clearance.
Still on. Could be within a shot here. It's risky one to go for. If he misses this, the black's on. Oh, he's got it.
He's dropped it.
That's a brilliant shot.
These last, the first round proper matches, they are now races to 4. So the first round proper matches that I'm calling now, these are races to 4.
It's a bit thin on this black. It's his time.
And if he goes for the top, he looks like an in-off.
Oh, he's just rattled it. He might have left that on now.
Yes, he just left it on into the middle.
Not quite touching the cushion, so he's got a little bit of room to play about with this. And he's got it. 2-1 to Amit.
Amit looks firmly in control now. Looks calm, taking his time over his shots.
In an aggressive game, Amit's got the better. In a more defensive,
Palmer, Coventry, 5 minutes. Ben Palmer, Coventry, 5 minutes.
Fourth frame, Dale to break. Yellow in. Everything's still quite grouped together though. He's going for a red called. Red's in play.
Two more matches to go on in the first round proper. Mickey Olding, Southampton, Adam Grant, St Andrews, Bradley Andrews, Sheffield, Mark Wilson, Northumbria. One more time then, Mickey Olding, Southampton, Adam Grant, St Andrews, Bradley Andrews, Sheffield, Mark Wilson, Northumbria.
Left a shot on there to the middle. So many reds tied up in this frame. You might find it tricky clearing up here.
keeping it defensive, leaving the red over the middle.
And a lovely shot to the corner. Missing a couple of those long spots. Seems to found his rhythm again. Very little on. Maybe that red's double to the corner. Who thinks he can see the other red?
Oh. Has he got lucky? Has he got lucky?
Hey.
St Andrews, 5 minutes.
He's got very lucky there, but he's
St Andrews, 5 minutes.
Difficult.
So one red tied up on that black.
Oh, it's a foul.
Now he's got a bit of work here to do. With 2 shots. He's got a chance.
Ooh. Will he play the aggressive now? Play into the one that's near the red and black.
The reds are tricky. Now's his chance if any.
Nathan
got
through
one.
Manchester Mets. Alex Mole, Cardiff. Nathan through Manchester Mets.
He's freed up that red. He's very, very close. Is he touching? No, it's not.
It's not.
It's a nice little shot. Freed up his red and left it tricky for Amit. One very good shot here, and Dale could be with a chance. Oh, missed it by a fraction. Very unlucky.
Come on, mate. You got this, Chase.
What's he going to do here? A lot of choices.
The yellow looks like it doesn't go into the middle pocket. Simple tap.
Going for a double, it looks like here. Does go, but it's going to be tricky.
This is adventurous. Oh, but he's freed up the pocket for the red. Dow can get
There's
back
Dale's
into
chance.
this. He's got the
Alex
pot.
Wood, Oxford. Jackson Portney,
Left on tight
Bangor.
though.
Alex Wood,
Alongside
Oxford.
the table as
Jackson
well.
Portney, Bangor.
Oh.
There's the white going.
Oh, it's a good shot.
Very good. Clear up is on.
A little bit of tots. Sean Harvey, Kent, Jonathan Beard, Bangor, Will Tuffin, Hertfordshire. Sean Harvey, Kent.
Good shot, but he's left himself a little bit thinner than I'd like.
Sean Harvey, Kent, Jonathan Beard, Bangor, Will Tuffin, Hertfordshire.
Ooh, he may have the snooker. Total called. You must just be able to see the edge of it. Oh, I caught the yellow. Got no choice but to go for the middle first. Can leave a tricky angle on the final corner. It's a lovely shot. It may have been snooking on the black. Yes, I think he is. Total called. And total. Going for here. Put a little bit of side on it. He's just missed. Dale's got a real chance here. Drops in. Does the black go past the yellow? Just about good enough. Dale's right back in at 2 apiece.
Connor Powell, Cambridge, Taran Bagria, Aston. Connor Powell, Cambridge, Taran Bagria, Aston.
Two very good players here. It's come down to the final frame. See who will win. It's 5th frame and Amit to break. Good break, 1 down. Yellow's called. Open table. What will Dale go for?
Surab Dilip, Nottingham. Michael Andrews, Southampton. John Paul Ward, Nottingham. In fact, scratch that, I believe I've spoken to John Paul already. Mike Vernon, Nottingham Trent, and Harry Kimbling, Loughborough. So that's Surab Dilip, Nottingham, Michael Andrews, Southampton, Mike Vernon, Nottingham Trent, and Harry Kimbling, Loughborough.
Dale's gone for the safety, so it's still an open table. Neither player managed to find a pocket. Ooh, that's close. And yellow's in play. Could have snooked himself with that shot. Total called. Fantastic. Bit of luck there, but I'll do.
Andy Brown, Birmingham, John Hamilton, Sheffield. Andy Brown, Birmingham, John Hamilton, Sheffield.
Good little shot there from Dale. Not a huge amount on, but Amit seems to be in control of this frame. It's a crack little pot there. Doing very well, Amit, this game. Not giving Dale much of an opportunity to get in with the balls. Overshot the mark just a little bit. Still recover it. Lucky, but here's Dale's chance. Just dropping. Very well played. Can he get up yellow into the middle so the frame could be over? Very good shot. 2 more pots to go and Amit could win the frame. Just misses it. It'll be Dale's final chance now to win the frame and the match. And he's left him open. Could all be over now. The pressure's really getting to these guys now. Miss. Has he got fortunate? No, he's left the pocket open.
It cuts.
Just about. Very tricky shot though. Had a couple of chances before in this, and he's.
The red in front of it makes it easier, I think.
Really?
And naturally beyond the black.
I think I'd certainly struggle with this one. Oh, and he's just missed it. Dale's in a controlling position now.
Okay.
That yellow being stuck behind the red.
I'm guessing that Stephen Reeve will be watching. So hi Steve, it's Daniel.
Left himself a little bit awkward here. Could go for the safety. That's what he's done.
He has gone for the safety, and I think he's got it. Nice shot.
A lovely little shot, yeah. Well done, Dale. Total called.
What's awkward is that he doesn't have the one cushion escape available. May go twice across.
No, but as long as he can hit this, he might be able to put it over the pocket and make it very tricky for Dale.
Yes.
Oh, went for the one cushion escape. Like you said, I didn't think that was on.
Well, the shot I would have been looking at would have been off the cushion nearest the black, actually, that side cushion, to try and push the yellow towards the corner that it's closest to. It would have also blocked the pocket for the other red, but it didn't work out.
2 shots here though, he's in with a real chance to get down to that final red. Certainly got position for it.
Just needs to be careful he doesn't drop behind the yellow. And would you believe it?
Come down right to the wire.
It almost seems a shame that a match is decided by something.
Especially towards the end of the game.
Nathan Murray Khan, Kent Cricket. Nathan Murray Khan.
Himself with a nice shot to the middle. That's in.
Nathan Murray Khan, Kent Chris Taylor.
Final shot for the frame and the win.
No pressure on it either.
Nathan Murray Khan, Kent Chris Taylor. Tom Lewis.
Amit gets the win. Well played, Amit. Unlucky Dale.
Mighty cheer. Oh, where am I gone? Good evening, everyone.
Connor Chamberlain, Edge Hill, Tony Graham, Brighton.
Commentary team in the box.
Connor Chamberlain, Edge Hill, Tony Graham, Brighton.
Daniel.
Joe.
And Joe.
Actually just running the stream, I might say things every now and again. Sorry that you have to listen to me so often.
We have here Joe Atkins of Northampton.
And Matt Watson.
In the purple. And Matt Watson of Durham. And I don't know what colour he's in.
I think Matt Watson's in the purple.
Okay.
And Joe Atkins in the white.
Okay, fair enough. Anyway, slowly trying to make yellows the dominant colour here. And at the moment there are a lot of problem areas that just have to be sorted out before the final black will drop.
Just a reminder that all of the last 256 matches, or the first round proper if you prefer, all of those matches in the men's individual championship are a race for.
I think the game to play.
So first round proper, last 256, it is a race to 4 in the men's individual
I
championships.
feel like you get a lot of mileage out of just removing the yellow.
Yes, I agree. That option is going to be. I can't believe he would have wanted to pot that.
No, he's found
his way in. Now the yellow's free.
Yeah, just throw him in control now.
Harry Newman, Nottingham Trent, John Park, Liverpool. Harry Newman, Nottingham Trent, John Park, Liverpool.
Might be a little bit tactically naive, not trying to take the bag out from under him.
Yeah.
And that. This looks fucked.
In these early stages of the tournament, you are still getting to know the table, warming up yourself. And you just hope to get through the early rounds unscathed and accepting that you're going to make maybe a couple of errors. And hoping not to be punished.
The amount of amazing players that just go out early on because fresh tables, haven't had your warm up for the day.
Very much so. And of course these races to 4, they're sounds a lot, but
Alexander Cluett, Durham, Anthony Church, Warwick.
You drop 2 frames and you're suddenly on the back foot. It's very difficult to recover from.
10-15 minutes later you're out of the tournament.
Yeah. Yes, indeed it is. Some comfort though that those that do go out of the tournament have the team event to look forward to still. That of course kicks off tomorrow with the introduction of a 4th team event.
Yeah, the
Vase.
Oh, Vase.
Vase, if you would speak like our American cousins.
I think I've just been called out a little bit there.
What do you think to that? Do you think that's a positive move?
Yeah, I like it. As the Shield is getting to be a similar size to the Championship, or maybe even bigger, I'm not entirely sure. It certainly deserves to have more competitions available for their players to compete in.
I agree, and you look at just the numbers. You've got 6 teams in each group in the Shield. So to have only 2 going through, whereas effectively 3 go through from the groups of 5 in the Championship, I think that's something that was needed, and it's good that they've introduced that.
I was trying to think, what other names could they have given it instead of Vase?
Well, yes. The Cup. There isn't one called the Cup yet. We've got a Shield, a Vase, a Championship and a trophy.
Yeah, I asked about the usage of plate instead.
Yes.
That appears to already exist in BUCS definitions. It's typically used for a 3rd tier of competition below this group. So if the tournament was to expand further, it would introduce a plate for a 3rd division.
Nothing would surprise me. And there we have that pocket cleared. So the gauntlet's thrown down. 2 visits to clear this yellow and the black. And what an excellent pot on the yellow there. Played with such confidence. And the black, a trivial matter. And that takes the first frame. And that first frame is very important, I think. Because it puts your mind at rest. Suddenly you're not staring at a whitewash, you're not having to come from behind.
I feel like I can win this, I'm winning the match, I'm better than this guy,
yes.
I'm going to get through.
And I do think that at least 50% of pool is in the mind. Having the confidence in your own ability and to take on the right shot.
I feel like that's
as
true
difficult
of
as it might
top
be.
level competition in anything.
Very much so, I agree.
You'll see people in all sorts of sports under a sports psychiatrist try and make sure they can always play their best.
Yes.
There's that little bit of doubt in the back of your head can take a good day into 20%, 30% of your best day.
Very much so, I'm with you entirely. I have to head back to my other duties, unfortunately.
Oh, don't leave me alone.
However, I shall return later on in the evening. We've still got plenty of time. And yes, hopefully we'll have another pleasant match in a while.
Enjoy it down.
Naomi Lancaster, Kevin Titchew, Brighton, Matt Chandler, Reading, Ashley Rogers, Southampton, Lee Starf, Chester, and can also have Alex Thompson, Cardiff, and Simon Alderton, Southampton. So that's Alex Thompson, Cardiff, and Simon Alderton, Southampton. Connor Burden, Hull, Craig Bray, York. Connor Burden, Hull, Craig Bray, York. Chris Musson, Warwick, Lloyd Cole, Roehampton. Chris Musson, Warwick, Lloyd Cole, Roehampton. Just as a bit of an update, because we're getting far too many questions now. We're currently got the men's first round proper in play, or if you like, the round of 256. I'm about to call match IC035. So if you work out what match you're in, you can get a rough idea how many matches you've got to wait before you'll be called. IC035 is the next match to go on. Tonight, in this room, we will be going up to match IC083. So match IC083 will be the last match to be called in this room this evening. There may be other matches in the games room, but the last match in here is IC083. Once we've got those matches done, this room will be available for practice. So last match in this room is IC083, and I'm about to call IC035. Can I have Uman Sanga, Birmingham, and Joe Brown, Sheffield? Uman Sanga, Birmingham, Joe Brown, Sheffield. That will be match IC 036 that will be going on. Chris Gibson, Strathclyde, Harry Grosvenor, UEA. Chris Gibson, Strathclyde, Harry Grosvenor, UEA. That will match IC 037. To have Lawrence Williams, Cardiff, and Thomas Burns, Bath, please. Lawrence Williams, Cardiff, Thomas Burns, Bath.
Can I remind you all not to bring any food or drinks purchased from outside the venue into these rooms? Also not to take any glasses or bottles from within this room out of the room. Thank you.
Alistair Potter, Exeter, Brandon Mason, Northampton. Alistair Potter, Exeter, Brandon Mason, Northampton. Robert Leach, St Andrews, Ben Fenwick, ex-Essex. Robert Leach, St Andrews, Ben Fenwick, Essex. Robert Montgomery, Strathclyde, Hassan Hyatt, Exeter. Robert Montgomery, Strathclyde, Hassan Hyatt, Exeter. This will be match number IC 041. Daniel Cook, Chester, and Gurpal Chima, Surrey. Simon Turley, Coventry, Richard Wone, Manchester. Daniel Cook, Chester, Simon Turley, Coventry, Gurpal Chima, Surrey, Richard Wone, Manchester. Matthew Jury, Bath, Matthew Longstaff, Kiel. Matthew Jury, Bath, Matthew Longstaff, Kiel. Jack Carty, Hertfordshire, Curtis Haverstraw, Southampton, and Liam Watson, Essex. Jack Carty, Hertfordshire, Curtis Haverstraw, Southampton, Liam Watson, Essex.
Oh, we're good, yeah? So the ref's just seen it as a foul snooker. Been a few of these tight calls in this match so far. I think it is been given as a foul snooker. Oh, jawed it. Does look as if he's just playing a slow game to warrant 2 shots out of the Ginger Ninja, Joe Atkins.
Right, I'm waiting for Liam Watson, Essex. You've got 5 minutes. Liam Watson, Essex, 5 minutes. And
No
can I
cushion
also
was
have
here.
Rory Talbot, Birmingham, and Huang
Big
Ziwei,
mistake from Matt
Newcastle.
Watson.
Rory Talbot, Birmingham, Huang Ziwei, Newcastle.
Surely Joe can take this with 2 visits. Has he got a bit of luck? No, he hasn't. Alex Seeley, Major Cheese. Matt Watson now. Using the yellow to pop through his middle pocket. Surely going to clear this. It's a tight one. Nice screw back there from Matt. So we'll get a good angle on this yellow. Looks to be playing at a lot of right hand side. That's a good pot. It's a good pot. Good position.
Okay, just to keep you informed then, we've just sent match IC047 out to the tables. IC047 has just been sent to the tables. In this room tonight, I'm going up to and including IC083. So up to and including IC083 in this room tonight, and I have just sent IC047
Were you looking
to the
for a
tables.
Sheffield person for this match? No? Alright. You said you might.
Nice one. Oh, and Joe's missed it altogether. Matt Watson with 2 shots now. Sure you're going to see all this. Had 2 shots on the black. Joe Atkins will be devastated. He looks to have that frame in the... Take it to 2-all in frame count.
Rob Murray, Durham, Jamie Lloyd, Lancaster. Rob Murray, Durham, Jamie Lloyd, Lancaster.
Good to see you. How you doing? Are you commentating? I'm not. I think that's that question. Oh, right.
Big Joe Atkins to break. These 3 frames on the bounce to make it through the next round. Are the slips out for this break? Strong break, but nothing potted. undecided on what colour he's going to take. All balls in very good position, very open table. Nice stun shot from that. Beautiful cut there. Joe's going to be one if he's getting a visit to the
Oliver
table
Lowe,
here.
Nottingham Trent, Harry Yee. Essex, Daniel Broadhead, Sheffield Hannah.
Matt now really looking to have his framing control. You have to play a great positional shot here though to get on his next ball. Don't think he can see it.
Not yet.
Right, Joe's turn.
Still an open table.
Knowing Joe Atkins, he will be playing playing a lot of safety shots here. Covering that red now though. You feel if Matt can just get out one of these, it's going to be game over. How's he escaping then? He's playing a deliberate foul, clever shot. We've got a touching ball, no. Is it touching?
No, there's plenty of room.
Joe's just overcut that one. Doesn't matter. Sort of good cue ball. Oh, great pot.
Clean.
Joe now should be able to free that red, but
he's got fairly
kicked off
clear
the other
line,
red.
yeah. He's not happy with himself, you can tell.
We would have expected better from Joe Atkins there.
Pressure's got to him.
The pressure has got to him, and it does look like he's heading out of the men's
Christopher
singles.
Kershaw, Bangor, Robert Helpap, Oxford. Christopher Kershaw, Bangor, Robert Helpap, Oxford.
Coming off the cushion here. Get the right angle.
Oh no.
You really feel these balls have got to go now, Joe. They've got to go. He tries to cover the pocket over the black. Knowing Joe.
He's still sticking with plan A.
He didn't want that to go in.
Dean Ashley,
Joe got
Kent,
a touching
Joshua
ball now.
Logan, Nottingham. Dean Ashley, Kent, Joshua Logan, Nottingham.
He's not.
Let's see if Joe's
What's he gonna
just
do?
going to be playing away here.
Yeah.
Touching ball.
Oh. No, it's alright.
He's not left an angle, has he? No.
I don't think so. No, it's not. It's probably gonna have to through the two reds. Is there room?
Matt does not want to move that black away from that pocket. Big shot. The deliberate foul.
Joshua Logan, Nottingham, 5 minutes.
He's going to wait for Joe to clear this.
Doesn't feel Joe can clear this.
No. And now he's freed it up.
Now everything's got to go, Joe. Everything's got to go.
Nice.
Nice shot from Joe, but it's that one tricky red on the top cushion.
Yeah, it's not quite touching.
I don't think it does go past the black
No.
from this angle.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, he's gone a little too far there.
Not the angle I wanted.
Going for the double. And
Clears
has he
the
got-
black.
Can he cut that? I think he can. Looks as if he's playing it.
No.
Cue ball in. Pressure on Joe.
Clear. He's
Frames
got
in
to clear.
now. You'd feel this frame is Joe's lose, wouldn't you?
Yeah. It's going to be that that end red that's going to be the problem. But it's clear. No.
He's still got 2 shots. He's hoping for a bit. He's hoping for a bit of luck. He's not. Damn it! And that looks like game.
Set and match.
Prediction. I think you're going to send the red in middle pocket.
Okay. Brandon's one frame.
Has he?
It is, yeah.
This game is a match.
And it's done.
It is great game.
It's
if I
all
could just do
over.
a shout out. Could I just do my Twitter is James.
Yeah.
Two more matches. William Hodgson,
I
Kent,
reply to all
Nathan
tweets, so
Janaklausner,
check me out.
Bristol,
Thanks.
Oliver Roberts, Cardiff, Dom Llewellyn, Aston. That's William.
Nottingham.
Fantastic. Oh, what have we missed? First frame. Wonderful.
You know who Joel is, right? He's a pretty solid county player.
Oh yeah, England international, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Is the mic on? Hello everyone. Steve Mason and Curtis Starr here reporting back for duty. Afternoon everyone.
Joe Brennan, Manchester Met, 5 minutes. Joe Brennan, Manchester Met, 5 minutes.
So the two players we got here, we've got Lawrence Shaw from Nottingham University, and we've got Joel Ridaway, an England international player from Bristol. As far as I'm told, he's a very capable player. But, Lawrence has been on the circuit for a few years now, probably more than anyone really, and so yeah, he knows the rules. He may not be favourite, but he's definitely got a good chance here in this match. So we'll see how things go. Whilst there's a short break here, we'd just like to say thank you to all of our listeners. I know Sagar Soda's listening. He always tunes in to the UPC YouTube channel. It takes up a lot of his time now. He's a huge fan. Watches it a lot.
Good matches in the games room. But this room, the last match I'll call today is IC083, and next I will be
as we see Joel here making a good impression on this frame already. Yellows are nicely placed. There's only really one tricky yellow, and that's that yellow closest to the side cushion near the red. And as a result, he's decided not to go for the clearance and just take control of the pocket. A good shot there. Lauren just assessing his situation here.
So friends, I collecting Law's compulsory rosé.
Yeah, Lawrence has just requested a glass of rosé, his drink of choice from Steve here. So Steve's back in the commentary box with me.
So what have I missed?
Still first frame. Joel's just taking control of this pocket. Lawrence has played a fairly attacking safety there. He's effectively said to Joel, "Go for it. See what you can do. If you can clear him, fair enough." But as we all know, this boy is more than capable of clearing a table when there's opportunities there. Using his first shot just to develop the yellow. The key shot here in this clearance is going to be the last yellow to black.
Yeah, I think the only pocket it goes to is that pocket he's just played into. Isn't it?
Yeah, it's the middle. I think it goes to the middle. got the perfect angle here, I think, to drop in with a bit of left-hand side. Oh, he's come too far. He's come too far. I don't know if he's got this to the top left corner.
I think it does go, but...
Or maybe it might even just cut back into the middle, you know, a very thin one. I think that's... Yeah, it looks like he's going for the top corner. Oh no, middle it was. But no, he missed that, and Lawrenson with a great chance here.
He'd be embarrassed not to clear these, really.
He might not go for the clearance this time. He might just play a little tuck up behind a red. I mean,
yeah, it's to be Law's style of play, really.
But these reds aren't badly placed for a clearance. There's only one half tricky one, and that's the one on the side cushion. He's tried to develop it there. He's just missed the cannon. Didn't quite get into the cue ball enough. But he's still got a chance. I'd almost be tempted taking that one down the rail now, but Lawrence doesn't fancy it. So
he doesn't want to get to last, really.
Yeah, that's the pressure ball, isn't it? For me, the key shot here is the red on the rail. And
threatened a few minutes ago. Zishan, Liverpool, Daniel Kent, Cambridge.
Well, he's not played a great positional shot.
He's playing to pot this one and behind the one on the cushion.
And Nick Shaherlis, Loughborough. So Zishan, Liverpool, Daniel Kent, Cambridge, David Farrell, Strathclyde, Nick Shaherlis, Loughborough.
Yeah, if he just drops this in, he can play a nice safety on the one that's tied up on the cushion.
Oh,
rattled it.
Can't be doing that at this level. This is the first round proper, as it were, of the Great Yarmouth BUCS Student Pool event 2016. And
what a wonderful event it is.
What a wonderful event! And may I just say, the first day has had a lot of drama already. A few big names going. Oh, wow! I did not expect a miss there. Now Lawrence has actually got the opportunity here to plant this red down the rail.
Yeah, that's the only option. Not really.
And the red looks like it's likely to be coming away from the pocket, but the white will follow, and it's perfect. It's now just a matter of simple screw shot up the line. Oh, he's got into that a bit much.
No, I think he's okay.
It's a thin one, but I do seem to get it.
Go to the middle here.
No, I think it's all right. Yeah, perfect. 1-0 Lawrence Shaw. A little fist pump there. I don't think he was expecting that frame, so that's a good start for Lawrence there. If he can just carry the momentum forward, he's got a chance in this match. Just having a bit of banter with the referee.
Benny.
Yeah, Lawrence is quite the character on the student pool circuit. He's been around for a number of years. He knows a lot of the names, and a lot of the names know him. He's
I think the pink shirt says my favourite of the years.
Yeah, this is go-to, and his £20 Sports Direct cue, which he carries with him to every tournament. It's done him well. He's, of course, last year he was in Nottingham Firsts, which made the team championship runner-up, losing to Ulster in the final. But so far, Ulster and Queen's Belfast are yet to arrive, so that remains to be seen. But on to other news. Lawrence has had a brilliant break here. Except dry? Was it green?
No, red potted.
But, red potted, and got a decent chance here to take advantage in this frame.
Red's nominated by Lawrence, though. He's not that one a bit awkward, but does still go.
This is Joel's first Yarmouth, and I'm sure he'll be feeling the nerves. Lawrence has got, as I say, a lot of years under his belt, so he won't be fazed by the big names. He's beaten plenty of big names before.
total snooker there.
Lawrence just wants to make sure he's hitting this red because yellows aren't bad. Yep, that's fine. But unfortunately, he has pushed that red behind the yellow.
Yeah, that's quite awkward now.
Yeah, gives a slight advantage to yellows now. So if one good opening pot here, and a bit of disturbance behind him. So Joel not quite settled yet. I mean, understandable. First round nerves.
Seb Beckman,
First event.
Lancaster, Lee Collins, Bath.
But you know, there's a lot of expectation riding on him here. So remains to be seen how he can perform. Good opening yellow.
Is he stuck to the thread? Can you see that yellow?
Well, if you can't see the one to the middle, he's got the one to the corner. So the as I say, the turning point in this frame is going to be decided by that yellow and red there. Wait, does he have two shots? He doesn't have two shots, does he? Lawrence is. I don't believe Joel has two shots here, does he? But he seems to be looking at the balls as if does he have two shots? I don't think Joel has two shots here, but Lawrence is. Well, I'm not sure what's happened here. I mean,
if he plays off this yellow on the cushion, he might be able to cannon the yellow into the pocket.
Can you check that? Well, that could be quite important, unless I've misunderstood something. I don't think Joel had two shots there. So, yeah, as I say, I don't think Joel had two shots there. But Lawrence was slightly distracted in conversation. And
he's had at least half of the rosé.
He's had a lot of rosé, a whole bottle and another half glass.
Cambridge, Michael K. Aston. Dylan Seidel, Cambridge, Michael K. Aston.
He didn't have to, because it was total snooker. Oh, was it? Yeah, total snooker.
No, I think he checked it. Did they check? They confirmed the total snooker.
Is there anything we know about that or not?
It's between the players, so you can't get well, after a review of the table, we've
established that in fact Joel didn't have two shots.
Total snooker was called.
So will that prove to be important in this frame?
Or the match?
Or the match indeed. Very good point, Stephen. But Lawrence is trying to play to cover this pocket here. And that's his years of experience coming into play there. Oh, he's not played that as intended.
Okay.
Lawrence is one up. That's an interesting shot there by Lawrence. By Joel. Snookered Lawrence. Lawrence has to hit this, otherwise he leaves a foul snooker.
Good hit there.
Yeah,
good hit.
Good hit.
Maybe the snooker.
He might be able to see the thinnest edge.
I mean, that would be ideal, really. It's not total. It prevents him from.
Even if it's total, it's arguably better. You can come off the side cushion and
exactly.
tuck up right in behind that yellow.
Probably. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I mean, there's a lot of pressure now on Lawrence to make this shot.
There is, but it's a big target that he's got there.
It is a big target, yeah.
He's just got
but
his
he's always going to be leaving this yellow on. That's the problem. It's almost worth playing the DF.
Yeah, yeah.
Just tuck up right where, leave the white where it is now. But yeah, see, that's the problem. Lawrence is getting a bit frustrated with himself there, muttering something under his breath.
Couldn't really tell what that was.
Couldn't tell at all what it was. Yeah, perfect angle now.
Tristan Hassan, Durham,
and unless anything ridiculous happens, it's going to be one each.
Alex Hill.
Yeah, one each.
Alex Hill, Keel.
So it proves would seem that two shot would be pivotal in this frame. So that's an interesting point. Do you want to go to Huh? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, obviously in these earlier rounds, there's only probably 5 or 6 referees in the room, and they've got to assess, upwards of 30 tables. So the referees aren't always going to be there to make sure the rules are enforced. That's why things like what just happened in that frame can happen. Who's to say Lawrence would have won the frame anyway? But, onto the third frame.
I'm on there just under what.
And it's one each. A good chance now here for Joel. All the reds go, and we could see the first break dish of the match. Just got to make sure he composes himself here and calm himself, because I know what a big occasion it is for him. This first BUCS University Student Pool event in Great Yarmouth, the prestigious Vauxhall Holiday Park.
5 star.
5-star holiday park.
My God, have they earned us?
They have earned them, haven't they? I mean, we play at a few events around the country now. Pool is.
It's always top of the list.
Yeah, it's always top. It's certainly expanded in these last few years, and Vauxhall Holiday Park remains the biggest event of the calendar year. So there is a lot of pressure on Joel here. So this break dish will certainly settle him, calm his nerves. It'll be his first break dish of Yarmouth, and I think he'll deserve a little round of applause if he does go on to make it. Not ideal on this red middle, a bit too thin. I have to come twice across the table from the gap. Oh dear. Well, that's just gone wrong.
That is unfortunate.
I mean, that potentially couldn't have been any worse. He's left them all on for Lawrence, and he's given him 2 shots to do it. Lawrence getting his tricky yellow out there now, and as they say in the business, it's just Mary Poppins now. Lawrence will just play this on into the middle. That's it.
No.
Oh. Well, I tell you what, I didn't expect him to miss that. Most likely attributed to the 1.5 bottles of rosé. But he has tied up the red. Or at least it might just pass in the middle. I don't think it does. I can't tell from this camera angle.
I believe the law has not cleared from there.
I mean,
you would think after 8 years that he knows that he's not a pocket there.
Oh, and again, that's a bad shot from Joel. He's not happy with himself, tapping the table in disgust. So obviously a lot of nerves here. And,
Ref, they're calling for a roll.
Rob Powell, Durham, Jack Lee, Chester. Rob Powell, Durham, Jack Lee, Chester.
Referee has been
This
called.
is match IC 070.
A visitor on the
IC
TV table.
070.
Daniel Keedley, a referee for a number of years now on the BUCS pool tour. A familiar face among players. He's always on hand to provide expert Ross isn't quite happy. He's going to ask for another ref here. Well, there are two refs now. They're fighting over who's going to make the decision. Well, it seems they're both going to go. Wait, no. No, Daniel is not going to make this call. It's going to be Paul. And Ross played a great pot there. Lawrence is always not afraid of a sort of light-hearted banter. Just a ooh. Now he's coming a bit betwixt and between there. I think
I got caught in two minds as to which pocket he wants to play back into.
I mean, yeah, I think he was playing for the corner, but I think he's going to have to take this to the middle. Oh, he's taking it to the corner. Yeah, and that's the problem. Although he's not left an easy red.
Maybe he thought about that before he took the ball.
With all the years of experience, I suspect Lawrence did think of that. Yeah. So this frame not over yet, and
got a bit of a kick
anything could happen. Well, that's unforgivable. Young Joel here is really suffering in the limelight. Lawrence Shaw.
Interesting to think that it actually be 3-0 had the double foul not been taken.
Could be. Such a ball. So,
all is fair. Love and Paul.
So, was the short break here while Lawrence strikes. Just like to take a look at the few days ahead of us here at Vauxhall Holiday Park. And Steve, what match do you think you're most excited about seeing over these next few days?
Well, there's an interesting match between Jack Garwood and Adam Sykes, so I'm looking forward to that one. That's definitely telly-table worthy.
Yeah, it's a shame with so many fine matches going on. There's only one TV table.
Yeah.
I mean, it is really a great shame. But
I would have cameras on every table. Have my way.
Yeah, you know, maybe in the future that's something we can do. But Lawrence breaks off here, and
potting one of each, selecting the yellow, so he's controlling that pocket now.
So Joel back to the table with not the easiest set of reds, but once again not the hardest. So let's see what he can make of it here. See if he can show his true class. These reds have been made into good positions, although I think I would have ran through on that red and played this red nearer to white now into the middle and had these two, but Joel certainly knows how to play, and he's played that red well. So now it's a matter of a very precise positional shot.
What do you do? Swing around? Yeah.
He's going to have to find the gap here. Oh, wow! He has played that well. He has played that absolutely fantastically, and Lawrence will be kicking himself. It's 2 each. Game on. Lawrence just seems to be a bit distracted with other players.
Yeah, his head's not really in the game.
Head's not in the game, and but sometimes that's when he plays his best pool. It's never been one for the serious side of University Pool. He's definitely one of the more light-hearted jokers on the circuit, one might say, but he's got it all to do here. 2 each. Wow, that white flew up in the air.
Oh, and the white has followed in. The white has dropped.
Oh, you wanted that covered? Yeah.
He'd gone to fetch his cue, and the white dropped.
I'm sure Lawrence won't be too phased by the last frame. He's seen plenty of that in his time here at Vauxhall Holiday Park in Great Yarmouth. 2016 BUCS Pool University event. There's always going to be a bit of first round nerves. Now, unless this yellow goes to
I think
the
it
corner
must do,
here.
yeah, it must do. There you go. Great shot.
Well, yeah, that is fantastic. Although it does give the advantage to Joel here to take the opposite corner pocket.
Yeah, which I'd highly recommend in this situation. And there we go. Although not the best shot, really. I think that yellow could sneak in behind.
Maybe. Certainly a ball down the rail, down the top rail would. But Lawrence electing to play the double up to the top corner.
Yeah, I think that's the right shot there. Really.
That's the right shot, definitely. But Joel's got an opportunity here to just pick off a few of the loose reds, and
I mean, he does always have that red pocket that you can use to pop this on the cushion.
Wow, you can't be missing those. I mean, he is so angry with himself right there. Player of his class should never be missing those.
Okay, we've just had 7 results in a row there, so we're about to make some progress with this draw. So I need 14 players to come and see me at the stage. I'm looking for Andrew Holloway, Bath.
So Lawrence is holding himself together here because he knows it's a brilliant opportunity to take this 5th frame. And that's fine, that'll do nicely.
There for the taking, but this black is going to take some good position.
Yeah, it will go into the same corner pocket
that he'll play this yellow into now.
He'll play this yellow into
Simon Lee, Glasgow, Nathan Moore, Essex. I'll give you those one more time. Andrew Holloway, Bath, Tristan Owen, York.
He's not playing. He's just caught that much too thin. And now you've got to say Joel is favourite for the frame.
Chris Bailey, Birmingham.
Unless he can pull off a brilliant shot here and pop this one over the corner. Well, he's hit it. He's hit it, but unfortunately, these reds are all out in the open and there to be potted.
I'll also take Amit Mystery, UEA, and Luke Stevens, Hertfordshire.
Well, I can't believe he's played that one first. That is not a sign of confidence.
And he has lost all position.
And frankly, in my opinion, if you don't play the positive shots, that's what's going to happen. I mean, that's such a brilliant opportunity to take the frame there, and he's played such a negative shot. I can't say I agree with that at all. Lawrence has not played this hard enough, and he may have left a foul snooker. So it looks like Joel has got away with that mistake.
Do you take the cue ball here, or you play off the yellow?
Definitely take the cue ball. Yeah. You got 2 or 3 opening reds, and so as long as you play this good red right now, then I can't see him losing the frame from here. I mean, that's absolutely shocking. You can really tell the pressure's getting to him. Well,
and the same again.
I don't believe what I'm seeing.
Oh, he can see the shadow down the cushion coming on.
He can.
The
I
top
mean,
left pocket.
As far as I'm concerned, Joel is not playing the right shots here, and if you want to beat a player like Lawrence, then you just have to play the right shots. Because Lawrence isn't going to play a wrong shot. He's been on the circuit far too many years for that. That red just dropping in. I'll be interested now to see if Joel's going to keep up the negative play, or if he's going to go for a few of his shots here. I'd like to see him do it. So I think it'll be good for his confidence. But no, again he's playing the snooker.
Still has not found that bottom.
And I think he's left this. So one good pot from Lawrence, and he's automatically going to have position.
He's total.
Oh, is he total?
Yeah.
Our camera angle is quite deceiving. I apologise for viewers at home. A good hit from Lawrence, and
I don't think he's actually left anything on.
No, he's got the red nearest the bottom right corner pocket will pot, I think. But he's not playing. He's playing the snooker, and I think it's total again. So a few tippy tappy shots here from both players.
This kind of frame suits Lawrence down to the ground, really. It's what he likes to play, it's what he's used to playing. He got very lucky there. He was not.
That is not the yellow he played for. So I am interested once again to see how Joel's going to play this. Is he going to play the positive shots?
Well, he seems desperate to have 2 shots to take a clearance. He just doesn't need it.
Not a player of his class. I expect him to clear in 1. So I mean, if it was practice, he'd be playing this red thin into the bottom left-hand corner and clearing up. But he doesn't seem to want to do that at the moment. Just not feeling confident. That doesn't bode well for the rest of the tournament for him.
It's surprising as he just broke, a near break dish in the previous frame.
Dry dish, I believe.
Dry dish, yeah, sorry. Chance here for Lawrence to cover the pocket, maybe? Or will he take out the clearance?
No, he's gone to take the pocket and it's not worked out.
Not at all.
4 more matches to go on.
And I think Joel has definitely got to go for the clearance here because he's not going to have a better opportunity. All reds in the open.
Tom Howell, Lancaster.
For me,
Sam Riding, De Montfort, Sean Reynolds,
this is too easy to refuse.
Sam Hale,
oh, yeah, it's overshot that slightly.
Yes, but he's still got this red to the bottom left-hand corner. Worst comes to worst, he's going to cover the pocket.
Callum Stark, Strathclyde, Benjamin Cole, Kent, Tom Howell, Lancaster. Sam Riding,
I don't know if this red goes to the middle. I don't think it does.
It doesn't. No, it doesn't at all.
He's got a very thin one to the corner.
Smith, Gloucestershire. All of you up to the stage, please.
Oh, well.
Not a favourable kiss on the black there at all.
No, he's going to have to play a brilliant shot here.
Can I also have Daniel Knox, Bath?
Lawrence is going to be chalking his cue.
So that's Daniel Knox,
adding that little bit of extra
William
pressure
Roach,
on Joel.
Exeter.
Let's see if it makes a difference here. Well, he's played a positive shot for once, and unfortunately it's not worked out. Lawrence is going to be laughing in his seat.
All the time, play well, you'll have to run the ball.
You know, the player playing well, he's going to have the good nudges, the good kisses, but Joel,
that's too negative.
The pool gods just never forgive you. You play a few bad shots, and it's almost as if they never forgive you. But he's played a brilliant shot there. Could that be the turning point in the match? I mean, we saw a few times there, Steve, didn't we? The negative shots that Joel's played, and
yeah, I just don't understand. It's not following on from previous frames. You think he'd take confidence from the previous win?
It obviously doesn't feel like he's queuing well. It's going to be interesting to see how he plays this frame. He's on the brink of winning, just one more frame and he's there. So
and we do say the last one is always the hardest.
Yeah, that's true. And obviously he'll want to win it at this frame. He won't want to go to a decider. Lawrence, though, I'm sure is going to be trying his hardest this frame. He's not going to let this one slip. You can see a face of determination on Lawrence.
Determination could be constipation, but
it's hard to tell.
Blocks of tables free, we will allow practice, but just let me clarify, you're not to see a free table.
He is related to Josh Ridaway.
When we get blocks of tables available, then we will invite you to practice on them.
An opportunity then for Lawrence Shaw.
I mean, these two reds are a bit tricky next to each other.
Yeah. One goes to the middle. Oh,
that's
not now. Not now.
I don't know, actually.
There's this bottom.
He can put this to the corner.
Yeah.
Give himself another chance at it.
But position is going to be difficult. Well, he's played a good one there. But, I don't know if he'll take this thin cut to the middle.
That's a great pot.
Yep, good opening pot. Lawrence taking a seat here, he fears the worst. He's just pushed one yellow a little bit tricky, but still not end of the world. Still fancy him to get these. And Joel is going to be getting a bit excited now. I think he'll see the finishing post.
Will that work in his favour though?
They always say great champions will finish in style. So let's just see if Joel can pull something a little bit special out here, just for the fans who've been so great tonight watching at home. I think he's going to have to play this yellow to centre to go in off the red. And, well, this has just been a masterclass of break building. Yeah, fantastic. Lawrence has got to
well deserved.
Just say fair play, well done, Joel. Brilliant play, brilliant play. I think Lawrence expected that, but he put up a good fight, and I think he's got a lot of positives to take from that. As for now, that's Curtis Dahlhair and Stephen Mason clocking off.
You stay classy, Great Yarmouth.
that appears to be everything for the night. So join us again tomorrow for more action in the singles, and we'll be beginning the team event. Thank you very much.